حساسية الأسنان.
Dear God, is that an ad? I did not need حساسية الأسنان at the start of the stream. I need my Deltarune music, thank you very much. This video is unavailable, thank you. Very cool. But... can I watch the video? Can I listen to the music? Can I do... Thank you. Wow. 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 Hello, everyone. I'm here. I've been gone for a bit. How many days has it been, actually? Let's see. When's the last time I did a notification thingy? 7:31. That's an entire week! My goodness. It definitely hasn't felt like that. Amazing. I was in my MD and I thought an enemy was making those noises. Yes. They added some new noises for the depression frog, whatever it was called. It just starts saying "oh wow" now, randomly. Markiplier and Limbus fans, what did we do this time? You have to. Oh, Anes, hello. Do. Bam. Ergon posted a video in the memes channel, which is, yeah, no, it's incredible. Mid. Absolute midness. But acceptable, okay. Good. You're lucky, you're very lucky, Anis. My work here is done. Not working on you for the rest of the day. Have a pleasant one. Fair enough. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, I don't have water. Should have probably gotten that. Thank you for the reminder for me to get that, actually. Yeah. Have a good one, Ines. Thank you for popping in. I'll be back. I'll go get some. Oh wow. My headphones almost fell. Could respawn anywhere right now. Where would you go? Illusion Carnival, of course. I don't know. Back in my room? So I can... I don't know. I can get back on my PC. I'd be kinda scared if I got put anywhere else. I don't know. What if the cops got me? What if they asked me, where's your visa? I don't, sir, I don't have a visa. And then you go to jail. At my office, I'm already late? No. Unbelievable. I actually made a post once in some random Reddit server, Reddit channel, Reddit? What's it called? Subreddit, there you go. Like, what character in this game, the ability would you like? And I chose the one that could just teleport from lockers. Like, imagine, you can teleport to any locker in the world. That would be so OP. That would be so OP. Another contender was just being able to teleport from any TV. Sadako style. What else? Just being able to blink forward. If you know the game, or you know the characters and their abilities, you might be able to guess what game I'm talking about. You know. I'd love the ability to come out of the locker, teleport out of lockers. But yeah. Oh yeah, today we're playing Limbus. Locker? What is it? What if it's locked? Good question. Normally, in the game, if it's a locked locker, you can just kind of just keep pushing at it until it breaks. So let's say it just delays you a bit if it's locked and you can break it. Eat the locker? Well, maybe eat the lock, but don't eat the locker. I doubt a 40cm cat can do that. Thank you for being so generous about my height, but it's actually 20 centimeters. 40 centimeters. I'm a gigantic cat. But it was like 2 centimeters. 20! 20! Well, thank you very much. I don't want to hear no disrespect of my height, please and thank you. Alright, we respect short people here. Right, including people who are 20 centimeters tall. That's too tall. Bruh. Yeah. Do you ever stay up until like 2 a.m. and then you're randomly like, this is a perfect time to learn the theremin. I'd love to know how to play the theremin right now. I'm gonna look up a 5-hour-long video about the history of theremins. Cause that's kinda what happened to me yesterday. Not theremins, but I tried to get into a bit of Blockbench, which is like this low poly modeling program. It's pretty cool, and I made a little thingy, which I'm quite proud of. Here it is. It's a little... Where is it? Yeah, there. Look at this, it's a little Mismagius. I'm very proud of it, look at it. He's so beautiful. His mouth's a little big, but I definitely learned a lot. I'm definitely gonna make the face textures a bit bigger next time. Pokemon food, not food. Come on, how do you even eat this? Like, it's 90% cloth, I think. And it's just like, it's 95% cloth. Come on. Yeah, it's very cool. See, honestly, a very fun program. It's like Blender if it was easier or more accessible. The animation is so much easier than like 2D animation. Like, goddamn. I never really got into 3D modeling or 3D animation or anything, but it's honestly a lot of fun. If you're into art or like 2D art, I would definitely give it a recommendation. I'd definitely give it a go if I were you. Well then, without further ado, launch the game, my favorite loading screen simulator. I mean, now it's more like connecting screen simulator. What day is today? Wednesday. Tomorrow is Mirror Dungeon Day. Are you excited for Mirror Dungeon Day? I'm excited for Mirror Dungeon Day. I'm happy that they somehow found a way to make a thing that slowly eats away at my sanity and my will to play this game. There we go. You came at a perfect time. We're about to just launch the game. There we go. Okay, shush. Right. I did a little bit of off-camera. Why am I not talking? Why is my encoding overloaded? What is happening to my OBS? God damn it. Why does this ever happen? Why does this always happen? There we go, what have we done? Sag. Sorry, gotta go. Do your mirror dungeons, Nino? I always do my mirror dungeons, Moon. Always do my mirror dungeons. Always do my dailies. Alright? I never miss. Never miss. Alright? I'm getting my lunacy up. Fancy dinner? Souffle? Chocolate ice cream? You know, I did all of my dailies, my weeklies. I'm so 5 hours. Wait, 5 hours? I thought it reset on Games Quiet. Oh, let me increase it then. Hello, Dahlia. There we go. It should be a bit better, but still a bit quiet. It must be because of this. Yes, it is. Now it's a little too loud. Is it good now, or is it not good? A little louder, a little quieter? It's good? Alright, perfect. Yes. There, that's good enough. Valpurgis Night is over now, very sad. They got T-Core now. I don't care about T-Core. You're British, I guess. I got all my main people to Uptie 3 now. So I think I can play the game. I think the game has become playable finally. You know, my thingies here. Always gotta do your thingies. Make sure to do your thingies. This new event is an absolute banger song. It's so fancy. I can't even do it yet. I gotta beat count to 6. It's an absolute banger. Sometimes I sit on this screen just to listen to that song. But yeah, Interval 1, Hell's Chicken. This is also a banger. Chicken attack. Well, without further ado, let's begin. Oh! First time. Wait, is that for every level? Do I have to play the entire game? Okay, no. Interesting that they give it to you for range. Only for levels you haven't beaten, I guess? Or maybe only for intervalos? Who knows? Alrighty. Onwards. I also got the most broken thing in the game. Of course. Fluid sack. First time clear? Oh, first time clear of a level, I see. Actually better to not to just wait, I guess. Other label. Bless everyone, this is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission.
못 봐주겠고. 이젠 하다하다 심부름꾼 마냥 의뢰까지 받는 거야?
어? 저긴 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래. 그것도
아이,
비싼
치킨.
오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
Oh,
K사에서 요새 대유행
Hello
중인
there.
보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
you have yet to learn Bodhisattva chicken. The hardest trying to run these parts. The man with a fastidious impression suddenly cut in on the sinner's conversations as if he belonged to our group.
아, 보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요? 답변 드립니다. 보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고
어?
명성이 자자한 치킨 가게죠.
6-legged, 8-winged poultry I see, they got the biblically accurate angels, biblically accurate chickens. Those blissful tastes and gracious quantities really make you feel great compassion.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까?
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가.
Aww.
그래서 넌 뭔데? 함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that a cake? Isn't that cake or staff? What are they doing?
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양하게.
그렇네요.
Dawn immediately rushes in. I will save them! Right, they're necessarily approaching us.
그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 죽는 거지? 응? 정치불명의 양반?
All of their... Ew. Why do they have love tan on their head? Also, they're head crabs. What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, I started looking around. Then I began to slowly shamble in our direction. Chicken-headed cake or security.
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
다가오는 속도가
여미
빨라지고
치킨.
있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런 시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
As Ryoshu furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us.
닭머리네요.
They have chicken heads. Marvelously interpreted. Post. Truly a genius.
닭이네.
All chickens.
그것도
Yep.
생닭이네요.
Yep.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만. 그 뭐냐? 그 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
Thank you, mysterious cake foreman. Why is this guy taking cover behind me then? I'm not the one you're supposed to be taking cover behind. Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. You know what that means. P enter. Why? Confused cake or checkpoint security. Yeah, they look a little confused. Oh, they're adorable, but like, ew. Alright, nothing the enter can't fix. I wonder if this enter bottle will have a difficulty spike that can't be entered.
무상한 목숨.
Definitely not this first stage, at least.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
시간 끌지 말고.
Oh, you almost have a full triple star team. Yeah, almost. Still need one more. One more. I really want to save for Valpurgis Night, but I also want
급한
The
볼일
last
끝났으니까
triple
본론으로
star.
들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
But to be honest, I also don't really mind, because there's a low chance that it's gonna be Fost, and I really want to use Fost just because of Fluid Sac. Right, now it's been sorted all out. Why don't we get back to the point, friendly four-eyed stranger?
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경 동지로서 섭섭하군요.
He sounds like Roland a bit.
아하,
He may be the
그런
same voice
건가?
actor.
미안하게 됐수다.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
아, 제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠? 3조라고 합니다.
Samjo. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away.
K사 식량 자원 계량부의 연구소.
The FDA.
그럴 듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요. 아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다. 특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Otis replied to his remark with a look full of pride, full of Bina, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
근데
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
Oh, hello. Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry.
말씀하시면 됩니다.
I may speak.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전
음.
은봉이네 오프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다.
It's Tvaz Chicken's manager. Things have been. Our friend house opened up a few months ago just across from Moonbug's bars and
저희
fryers.
체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 오프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠.
That really is like six-winged, eight-legged, amazing.
그런데 은봉이네 오프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
아니 뭐 그 경쟁업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Oh, hi. As if to attest to the restaurant's owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street.
저게 뭐야?
Oh no. As the supposed owner of Yumbong's swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. Oh no! The raw chickens jumped at people. Hi, hello name. Welcome in.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
보통 기행이 아니었군. 아 얼마나 앙심을 품면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은
That kind of
생각들이
stuff.
가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나. 보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어
Oh
쓴
no.
사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요.
One is
이대로
jumping
가다가
immediately.
가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
이상
Such is his feathery song. I like that money is his only food. Yeah, like actually, yeah, the one and only time I can agree with you, Moon. This is food, I think.
눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
That ruffled your feathers, huh, Yisang? Hmm.
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집
Really
의뢰 같은
likes
건 안
chicken.
받는데.
평생 이용권.
어?
의뢰를 해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
Oh. Yo. Hope you read the observation logs for this enemy. They're fun. Depending on how long they are, I guess. If it's anything like the Night of Despair log, I don't know about that one.
평생 이용권이요? 아니, 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는...
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
예?
Samshu personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
한 가지만
야.
골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
쭉.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
True. Is this a dream? I see so much food. Yeah, he's offering food. There's so much food. Seems Samshu has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples.
어쩌시겠습니까?
This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
저기요. 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요? 언제부터?
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 어? 포장도 되는 거고?
Like how it counts too.
이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄햄팡팡에서 파는 갓튀긴 치킨도 진짜 맛있었는데.
Yo, ham. She fried chicken. That was so delicious.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
파우스트 씨, 빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
What? No, that's illegal. Let me stay here. I love this place. We're gonna get a free lifetime voucher. A free lifetime voucher for endless chicken. Foster's deep in thought by her lonesome.
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
예?
Damn. This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael take it back to the sixth tent.
아니 파우스트 씨, 혹시 정신이 잠깐 나가신 거예요?
Let's go.
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가렸어 좀.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 응?
Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken?
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
I see. Distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
So it's still happening then? Even after what happened in Runa? Ah.
통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상체 같은 건가?
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지. 전에 몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
Nimbus Company Distortion Department, I guess. It's small in size. It nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. So the owner of Yongbong's has turned into one of those distortion things.
맞아요. 사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생닭들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
I see.
역시 그렇죠? 아,
wonder
호스트
what-
씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
I wonder how that conversation with Carmen went. Yo, you wanna be the master of chicken? I can do that for you.
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
옳소.
응?
사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어?
저 입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
I watched his rodeo wipe Don Quixote's mouth clean.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
Yeah. Lovely. I suppose it would be the guy on the left. Makes sense. Distortion usually means your head just kind of becomes a little weird
될것 같은데.
looking.
다들 식량 꺼내.
Really? Well, your tennis fair, I think we can rest up here for a meal. Guys, time to chow down. Thank you, Rodia. Pen Havoc. Continue.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Immediately, okay. Key enter. Oh my god. It's so baby mode. This is so baby mode, dude.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Like 90% of the stream is gonna be dialogue from how baby mode the fights are. Chicken people. Yeah, they're food people. I'm gonna need Gordon for this one. One of them. Or both of them actually. Both the Gordons. Oh god, I got the healing thingy as well. Before. Absolutely disgusting.
길 좀 막지 마.
Wait, was that? I did not see that. Was that like 2 coins with 11? That's a lot. That's the most I've actually seen. It's from a double, like 2-star.
최근은 좋았어요.
I definitely need to read Frost's passives.
어떤
What
실수를
do you...
끝내주겠어.
What do you do? What is your thing? Why? What is wrong with you? Is it just... Is that? No, it's definitely not that strong. If user took no damage last turn, got blood +3. Ah, that's it. So don't take damage and this skill becomes extremely strong. With higher sanity, I guess. And then I can do like 26 damn. That is quite a lot.
조여목구를 달고 볼까.
나갈 수 없어.
거슬하게. 최근은 좋았어요.
Thank you. 2 more. Oh, Faust, do your thing. So you see the line, Faust. If you can, even.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
God, never mind. Rodia's going wild. Never mind. Faust can't even say the line.
여유로웠어.
Lovely.
아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가
Hell's chicken.
제자리로
Oh
갈
my
것
god.
같은데?
They set the
다들
thing.
식량 꺼내. 늦겠다. 뛰자.
They set the thing. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
Simple. Bosses seem to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을
The redstone
열게
is
하면
quite
될
simple.
겁니다.
What we will do is open up the heart of the distorted.
경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내
음.
하나? 아니면 복장뼈?
No, no, no.
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라 그 방식도 흥미롭군요.
That a faint smile I see? I can't even tell. First off, we probably should visit that Yombong's place and figure some things out.
아, 생각들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지
So
않을
much
텐데.
salmonella. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon off the roadside.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
귀엽군. 모서리다.
Damn. I get it. That one was slice them all bare.
끄덕.
Also, that was a new sound effect. Nice. Provoked. The raw chicken slapped into the air.
히스클리프 씨!
Heathcliff. Oh. Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Oh no. Distorted thing, Heathcliff. Heathcliff? Oh no. Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite a sight, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요. 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
But then... nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is... what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working?
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference. It looks just normal to me. Yeah, this is just his new ID as well.
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
Oh, poor Sinclair.
그
Oh,
있지. 분리가 안 되면
no.
이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어 보는 건 어때?
I wonder if he can hear this. He's gonna be like absurdly pissed off at them. What's the deal with you and mascots anyway?
오! 저걸 보시오. 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어.
Oh my god. Incredible. Chicken to chicken communication.
히스클리프 씨?
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서 말하는 것 같군요.
나도 실수.
어.
히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사는 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단 말이오. 생닭머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자 저대로는 비웃음만 당할 것이오.
Fixers del atardecer ardiente. You would only be subject to mockery if you were to engage in the mummery with that chicken head. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yumbao's bar and friars and followed behind him. Oh.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
No. Otis grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spare. Furiously. Ow.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심문할 때의 세계와 유사했다.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
그렇게 막 못 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
This might be like alien facehugger rules. If you try to remove it, it's just gonna kill its host.
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Otis. And I can't just Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling Chicken with all her might. I don't know if she'd do that after Dante said, I don't know about that. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh? Oh! Wow, he's fine.
정신이 드나?
이번에 왜 이상한 국물이?
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어.
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데 뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데
The recipe got lost.
손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 손님이 발길을 뚝 끊어서
I should have wrote it down in multiple places, dummy. I remembered it.
그 후론 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
젠장 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이 혼란스럽군.
쟤네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
The distortion happened because he lost his recipe. Then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him. Ah yes, distortion happens when someone goes through a lot of stress. You know, like losing their spouse and like the entire meaning of their life gets flipped upside down, or you know, they lose their famed chicken recipe, you know, stuff like that.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요. 뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악, 아니 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil. Because that version would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를
Doesn't
살아가면서
elaborate.
절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요. 혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠. 그게 한순간에 무너진다면 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음이 허물어지겠죠.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
I could see that happening.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한
I
충격을
feel like that's
받자
foreshadowing
뺏기는 거
something.
아니겠어?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던 걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데
Mhm.
받을 필요는 없잖아요.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
즉 정리를 해드리자면 뒤틀림은
Like losing your mentor and your
발생자만 알 수
crush,
있는
and then visiting a
원인 모를
circus. Very
심리적
stressful.
충격으로 벌어지는
Yeah.
현상.
I don't know. In my earlier years, I would have distorted if I saw a clown. Especially if it was Oswald. The ones I saw just kind of waved around and just kind of looked at in my general direction. And I was terrified.
단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠. 이 벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면 닭요리겠군.
Best cooking. Hell yeah. Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that. Yo.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을
Yo.
전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지. 트라우마에 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어. 방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
Do not doubt Chef Gregor.
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 니놈, 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나 굽는 편이 낫겠군.
That's so mean.
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요.
It'd be Mr. Krabs. It literally would be Mr. Krabs. Huh.
요슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지. 아이 그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군.
Purple?
저기, 머리가.
Oh. My head just got a sting.
요리는 말이지. 혀. 그리고 거미시키는 대로 하는 것이다. 전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
Chef Ryoshu's what?
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군. 아니 그런데
Damn.
요리를 해본 적이
Wait, it
있나,
is.
료슈?
당연.
Obs.
시답지 않은 이놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
아니 이거 점점 열받네.
그럼 나는 료슈
Oh
편.
no. Because the fun fact Gregor is Mr. Krabs' voice actor in Korean, if I remember. Oh yeah, I remember I was told that before. Damn. He really is Mr. Krabs, huh?
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
Wait, how does he laugh?
재밌잖아.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
You feel like haven't shaken off the dizziness. Walk to Gregor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다. 이거지?
아니 박살내는 게 아니라
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 군인의 수치고는. 참고로
Damn.
즉석식품파다.
I'd much prefer instant food. So
그냥 입맛이 다른 것 뿐이잖아.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요.
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마엘 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
in spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face in Foster betrayed a sense of awkwardness. Aww.
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
Damn.
왜?
Poor Gregor.
못 마주치는 거야, 이스마엘? 어?
Aw. Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backwards to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. No. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Oh, Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before he noticed her face was off color. Her entire everything is off color, actually.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
Oh no.
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
그거는 참아.
Oh
입에
no.
담을 수조차 없어.
Oh no.
아, 이런. 그걸 보고 만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
She didn't put a cigarette on the chicken, did she? Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. Yo!
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
Yay.
그래. 그거 참 고마워. 홍루.
Aw. I like that everyone's siding with Ryoshu's like, yes, we like actual good food. And everyone's siding with Gregor's like, yes, I'll try some dog food for once. I'm curious how it tastes. Who would you choose, Nino? Good question. I don't know. Look, if I'm in a war, I'll take anything that's not like dirt mixed with water. Optional. So, I don't know. It really depends on the circumstance. I'll probably go with Gregor just cause, like, what other choice did he have? I feel. Plus, I don't want to smell Ryoshu's cigarette smoke, especially not in the kitchen. Ew.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
글쎄요. 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
Who could I guess? With that profound remark, Foss took her place behind Ryoshu.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
어이, 그태 말 늦이다. 살아남을 길을 고르든가. 아니, 꺼져.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요?
Chirp, how does he know?
그럼
Chirping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo. Wow. Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Oh, he got peer pressured. Yoshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side.
협박으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어? 반칙이잖아.
나는 선택하지 않겠어.
Damn.
그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠어.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Aw. Aww. Isang was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Mersault quietly stood behind Gregor to even everyone out.
메르소? 사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
Ah yes, the PE teacher joining the losing team to make it fair. Poor Gregor, he's so pathetic. Some will proclaim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. But the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of Yombong's, looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshu's and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant?
어망직식 따위. 알게 뭐야.
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
Restaurant already failed to shut. No. Hello Blizzard. Blizzard. It's Hell's Kitchen. Or Hell's Chicken. They're having a cooking competition between these two. It's gonna be amazing.
그래. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Who can make the best fried chicken? We'll also deal with the distortion. Nope. An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay.
방해하면 다 베어버린다.
My goodness. You guys look more in sync now. Teamkin. Yes. Whose side would you be on? Korean Mr. Krabs or edgy lady, I guess. Chicken aka Bongi. Oh. I should now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. Checking data. They are typically naked. Awkward though it is to describe those things as entities of note, but nevertheless, think of them as raw chickens, well prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round, plump eyes. I know none of these people. That's fair. That is fair. One of them is Korean Mr. Krabs, and the other is Edgy Lady, who uses acronyms. Also, I choose Gregor's side, but only out of pity. Oh, he is so pathetic. It just makes you want to side with him. Behold their adorable behinds. Oh, do they reek of sweets and salts when they charge in. Some taste of spicy seasonings, and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. Though the teeth on their mouths may prick the mouth, it is an inconvenience worth enduring. Wait a minute, is that why I saw you mumbling sometimes? Did you go bite out of him? You didn't actually eat a raw chicken meat, did you? Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the manager outside of battle wounds. Oi, Don Quixote, don't got anything to say about this? You must think we will not recognize that this log is here if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can't possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is, an ostrich? Don Ostrich?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Baby mode. Baby mode game.
본인의 승리일세.
Let's stun the warrior salmonella. He doesn't care. All she cares about is also, apologies if I sound a bit off today. I don't think I'm sick anymore, but I think my voice still is blah. Just a little blah.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠.
Also ads on Hello Nemo.
본인의 승리일세.
Miss.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
시간 끌 것
Chimkin.
없이
Chimkin indeed. Right, you feeling better? I thought it was a headache or something. I think it was more like a cold. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Much better. I'm basically fully recovered. Ooh, you take a bite out of that chicken. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nemo. Oh, drink some water. Ryoshu and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
생존 요리를 이길 레시피는 없지.
어이 노랭이, 닭 가져와.
네? 이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
그리하겠어.
The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seem to at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? Psychological warfare and chemical warfare. The two remain silent. Oh, I remember Gregor also smokes. Oh, they're both smokers. Oh, well then. Was as expected, the scent of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Of course.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가?
Else,
그런 건
Chicapalooza. Onwards.
동부쉔크 3과
Don
돈키호테.
Quixote. Chimkin.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 무상은 없음.
We already know the dialogue. Yeah, I've done so many mirror dungeons. Well, a few mirror dungeons, like total 8 or something. Something like that, yeah. But that Dawn one specifically, I heard a lot. Just because of the Night of Despair event. Because he was one of the 3 people I used. He must be rich with event currency. I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one. 8 as in 8 total, not 8 after the event started. I would not subject myself to that. Not without weekly bonuses at least. Yeah.
시간 끌 것 없이
Easiest game of my life. I suppose intervalos are gonna be baby mode. Have you ever made a mistake recently. Not serious. What mistake have you made? I'm glad it's not something bad. Oh. Start a pumper. Yo! Wait. Weren't you in like expert lobby if I remember right? So good luck. Or have you actually made it to Grandmaster?
여유로웠어.
Yeah.
아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가 출발해도
Don't
될것
worry,
같은데?
Blizzard. We all make that mistake.
다들 식량 꺼내.
Don't think anyone who's played SJ hasn't made that mistake before. Finished your expert hard set a few days ago. Oh, very nice. Congrats. No, I'm like... Now you actually like... I was gonna say you're actually good at the game, but I feel like you're good at the game beyond... What's it called?
동구싱크 3과
Don Quixote. Beyond like... the advanced lobby. Or intermediate even. 10 hours into Bumper and I'm only on the second screen. Oh. Oh no. Have you considered doing like a easy Grandmaster level to, you know, warm up? Fracture to your distance is easy. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식.
Nice.
이랄까?
Military survivalist meal. Do they really eat this in the military?
관리자 양반. 아이 기억 잃었다고 하지 않았어? 언제부터 음식에 대해 그렇게 섬세하게 평가했나?
Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snaps at me. I looked at Ryosh, who was serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshu, just to make sure, didn't mistake our objective of assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥시.
닥쳐. 시계라네요.
Shut the clock up. Aha! His clever mersault had caught the owner of Yombong's and put him in a seat. In the meantime, we started by feeding him Ryoshu's cooking. Aha!
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음료를 기반으로 연구해본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
Very impressive.
네? 그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
It'll be really funny if anyone ever asks me what my first GM map is. The only reason I'm still doing it. That's a good enough reason. It's a good enough reason. It'll be funny. Hey, wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head.
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금 가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
Or Dante's a distortion? I think I just heard a staggering statement. The owner's cries are too distracting. Executioner?
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
Thank you. What is he trying to say? Funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse? He asks.
좋아.
Oh.
오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주겠어.
Today will be the day I rip the clock from its stem. Not me. I'm just relaying his review.
둘이 사이좋게 보내주마.
아이, 자만했군 요슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된 경험을 따라잡지는 못하지. 자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나.
Also, this is cannibalism technically, isn't it?
이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
I don't think he will. He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Oh. Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. Damn. I mean, it works out. If we lose the chickens, it's a fair punishment. Also jam. But if we win, we get more ingredients.
적대 세력 감지. 훈련드리자 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
Is this Angry Birds? Angry Birds music? Or, I mean, I guess, technically, yes. I suppose. Birds that are angry. I guess that makes sense. Oh, fine. I'll give you that one. This is technically Angry Birds.
본인의 승리일세.
Thank you, Winray. Thank you, Win. Thank you. Thank you, Winray. Very cool.
지금은 두렵지
There we go.
않아요.
Oh no.
두렵진 않아요.
과감하게.
길 좀
Now.
막지 마.
There we go.
길에서 비켜.
That's mine. Oh, hi! Papa Bongi! I love the overall music for this intervallo. The reaction wrought by the sinner's cooking loses HP by 40% of max HP. Oh, that's sad. Poultry apocalypse. Food man, he's so jamming.
시간 끌 것 없이
낙인을
모조리 지워버리죠.
새겨드리죠. 말리지 말고.
Get him, Yashu. Rodia. Made that as a joke at the start when I first played this game.
이번에야말로
Hell yeah.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Thank you. Sorry, Dahlia. I don't know. Don't think we need two people on this. Like, cleric and this one. Or I guess, yeah,
시간
sure.
끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Maybe the fight will just be over. Damn. We kill this guy. Nope, nope, stuff is still going. Okay. Go, Faust, say the line.
시간 끌 것 없이
Say your famous line.
길에서 비켜.
I've heard like 10 billion times. Oh, never mind, because she won't. Poor Sinclair got outplayed by a chicken. He got weaved on. Oh. 3 out of 5. To be fair, I would also be outplayed by a chicken.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
5의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
Oh no. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limbas Company's Petite Cooking Competition.
자, 역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피 홍루 씨는 혹시 뭐 부엌에 들어가 본 적은 있나?
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은 있긴 했죠.
Let's see. You're a cat, but your job is to outplay birds. I get true, I guess. But like, they're hard to outplay sometimes. Consider moons watching for 1700 days. Theoretically, of course. Don't.png?
그다음 이상 씨.
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아냐?
폐까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
돈키호테. 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
He must have caught a cold.
내게 맡겨보는 것은 어떻소?
Mental. She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back, looking all polite and demure.
돈키호테. 이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
꼬맹이 아니요. 그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요리 시켜주는데 왜 여기는 안 시켜주는 것이오?
Ooh, that person is joking. Gregor, you put a chicken bone in the chicken. You know Don can only eat boneless chicken. Come on.
닭이 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 더 펴고.
Oh god. Oh no.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
They're backseating so hard.
달게요? 설탕이 어디 있더라?
파우스트가 보았을 땐 불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이 드는군요.
저건 안 돼.
That's nice.
칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
Oh.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
Backseat chefs.
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이 적당히 까다로울 거고.
잠깐, 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐? 잘 봐, 내가 계란 정도는.
Oh wow.
야, 에이, 젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서
Why
뒤질
did you
뻔했네.
touch it? Everyone watched just a pan Heathcliff threw hit a wall and broke into pieces.
이 식당 최소 140여일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다.
Oh. Probably gonna need to do like a cleaning thing. It's like Breaking Bad. We are not going to cook here. We're going to clean all of this.
차라리 밖에서
And then
요리를 하는 게
cook.
위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
Hello. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying. Come on, Gregor. You got this. Keep it together. Cleaning and one cleaning montage. You have to spam buttons for it to clean. I want to play Battlefield but with the new.
아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가 출발해도 될 것 같은데.
Very cool.
다들 식량 꺼내.
Yep. Okay. I want to play Battlefield but with this new ones, the old ones with the old. Oh? A chicken in another hand. Don't understand what you're trying to say, Moon.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Kitchen got a -5 on the safety inspection. We're getting -2, -3 Michelin stars.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
We're getting whatever the negative equivalent of a Michelin star is. Like a Michelin star, if you have like 3 Michelin stars, you're like, it's worth visiting that country just to eat food from that restaurant. If you have -3, it's like, if that restaurant is in your country, it's worth to leave just to not be in its proximity.
길 좀 막지 마.
And that's what I am. This is the score that I have right now. Gordon Ramsay here died. Gordon Ramsay would step into the restaurant and immediately die of a heart attack. No food required.
시간 끌 것 없이
Coming from the French menu and stuff. If you don't clean, you get. If you don't clean, you get new ingredients, and it's for free. True, you're getting a lot of new ingredients. Also, Moon, a person was banned. You can cook them as well.
이래선
I guess a bot was banned. A shame that you can't see them.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
Ooh, some... What was her name? An unborn look. Unborn look. It didn't say I was blind. Sad, very sad, very unfortunate.
당신의 판단을 따르.
This should finish it off up there. If Dawn could like deal a bit of damage. And Claire, no. Or if everyone could deal a bit of damage, please. Yes, thank you. Damage. Yeah. Okay.
두렵진 않네요.
Thank you. Please. Bruh, you're getting weaved on. What do you mean? Bruh.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Brother. Thank you. Thank you. How are you getting so weaved on? What do you mean? The chicken is too fast.
여유로웠어. 아예 여기서
yo,
밥 좀
it's
먹다가
2000
출발해도 될것
lunacy.
같은데? 다들 식량 꺼내.
What is this? What is the meaning of this? Take that. Thank you. Iron chicken, chef. Much. I have 25. I will need to recharge afterwards then. Give that bot a chicken head and send it to Moon's basement. Yes. Damn. Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be?
한수나오. 관리자나리.
관리자나리.
초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지
초콜릿?
않소? 그래서 넣었지.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, I can't approve of that. No, I can't put off the chicken au chocolat.
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
Orange? No, you can't put the chicken au chocolat in orange.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
It's poisson au chocolat. No, you're absolutely right. That is poisson au chocolat. Why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없어.
See? No, let her cook. I beat her. I don't think that's a good idea. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the
이거
pan?
가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
Why is it? What? Oh no. He's gonna remove 2 points for that. Aww. Chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. Well, that was fast. I tried a chicken with chocolate and oranges and a lump and so burnt that it looks like coal.
길 좀 막지 마.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice.
과감하게.
Damage. I love the little shine she does when she finishes her third skill. Very cool. Very nice, Lydia. Thank you, Winray. Very cool.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
My god. Thank you.
낙인을
Also, I love how you can tell which 4 of these are the fancy new triple star max rarity people, and which one of them is like the 2-star old one, released near the start of the game.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Aw. Is it this one by the way?
본인의 승리일세.
조금 더 과감하게.
just from how not lackluster, but unflat or not so flashy, not flashy effects.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Everyone else has like sick fire. He's got like the pedals everywhere and zooming in and everything. Oh dear.
두렵진 않아요.
And she's got some slashes, I guess.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Oh yeah, actually, she can actually say the line now. Amazing. Come on, Faust, say your iconic line. That was a lightsaber. I cannot blame you. I don't know why it's red. More like Murasama. Metal Gear Rising Murasama.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Go, Faust, say your iconic line.
멈추고 싶지
이
않아.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, that's the one. The Shino attack didn't seem to land well. Thank you, Dante. The Sith. Ooh. Did you see her art? Alright, she's clearly Sith. Right. Clearly she just got done killing a Jedi or something. Can I see it here?
어떤 실수를
No.
했나요?
Shim. Thank you, Winright. Very cool.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
So wish to have an ego. I only have one ego and I can't even use because my only Faust I use doesn't generate green. Ah, very unfortunate. It's so good. Better far more by retreating all your units and make her solo. Oh god. Retreating all units. That is unfortunately not a thing I can do. I can do it to 2 of these people, though. Why won't you die? Son? Nuggies? Son?
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
Oh. He says it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite.
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
울소, 철회해 주시오.
Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? You can't just feed other things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here. Also, Striped Sharky, hello. Actually, I have a friend whose name is Sharky. Thank you for the follow. You're now deemed a splendid cat. Splendid. Hope you're doing well.
아, 시계 자식.
Doing health
오랜만에
chicken
맞는
today.
소리 하는군. 누가 먹어볼래?
Tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle. Travolta 1, I just got here too. Hell yeah. Hello, hello. So far it's great.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
이 한 몸 희생해서 세상의 비틀림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
William the streamer watches everyone so far into the game already. Yeah, we're very early into the game. Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
No. Beetlejuice grabbed the lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Oh no. Wow. Mersault stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot?
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
Mersault turned to Heathcliff very slowly.
뭐?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 토막냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
See. I see. I see. A little descriptive. I love how she made that food and she's saying, I'll sacrifice myself eating it. It's undercooked. Lightly. Lightly.
뭐 이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
아니,
No. Oh god, he has gone insane. He's speaking French.
끝이 아니다.
Oh no.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨.
Oh no. Oh no. French fangs. Look, he said the thing.
아니,
No, thinks he's Ramsey. Honestly, he is. He is Ramsey at this point. With how he just needs to start insulting us, then yeah, it's Ramsey. He's rapping. Alright, it's mid.
미안하오.
No.
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는
Oh,
여기까지.
but there it is.
이상.
There it is. Now he's insulting people. Yeah, no, he's just Ramsey.
변명의 여지가 없군.
잠깐, 쟤 모이씨인 거 아니야?
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군.
He's some quotes. What did he say even?
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내
이상,
일을 상하게
이상,
할 이상인가?
이상.
내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
Isang. You will unable to accept my point when I elaborate on my statements in detail.
그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다. 그리고
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
True. Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
저희가 물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는
Damn.
편이다.
Solo.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
And I just said he wants nothing. I guess she won't disappoint him. Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
Damn. Let's have a look at Ryoshi's team then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshi's crew.
하지만 대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
Claire yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
못 해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
그건 그냥 농담으로.
Oh.
확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼
No.
조용히 해요. 다 똑같으니까.
And they call him short. That's so sad. A poor boy.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니. 나약하고 한심하군.
No.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게
As courageous as his reveal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없군. 비켜서라 패잔병들.
아.
결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가.
Yo. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Marisol took up Gregor's culinary antennae and toque blanche. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Maelstrom? Mersault's order.
마르소군! 이것 보시오. 귀엽게 별 모양으로 깎아본.
Wow.
감자는 정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
웃지 마.
Aww.
정사각형 5cm.
Centipede. Aww. Result looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
이게 뭐야? 닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지.
Boss comment about the height single-handedly worse than everything Cromer did. True. At least Cromer didn't go that far. Sheesh. Because he can only be so special.
그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
저를 바보 취급하시는군요. 때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
I love picking potatoes from the potato trees.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨. 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
Oh no.
감자에 말갛게 꽃이 피었어. 이런 척박한 환경에도 결국 봉우리는 튀우는구려.
독이 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러버려야 한다. 동키호테, 압수하도록.
Confiscated.
알겠네.
Do not eat it.
아니래요. 탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이 정의하는 허구의 개념일 뿐이고 그 본질은 변한 것이 아닐지도 모르.
That was the most emotion I've ever heard from this man.
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어 겉표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고 매캐한 냄새가 나는 걸 타는 것이라고 한다.
True.
그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
True.
섭섭하오.
Rich people problems. True. I mean, he is just a rich person who doesn't know what the price of a loaf of bread is, or how potatoes get boiled. The result became a ruthless chef, while Esau remained mostly unhelpful. Hitler was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까.
Wow.
칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠 숟가락 하나만으로도 모든 감자를 벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
합격이다. 비스듬한
와우.
못 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서 가산점을 주겠다.
Your point.
아싸!
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요.
Oh, he's still sad about it.
그리고 영양을 불균형하게 섭취하니까 머리가 그렇게 하얗게 새는 거지.
파우스트는 본래
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도 다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요.
오티스 씨, 나는 어때?
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다.
Damn. That hell yeah from he really makes me feel like that's just the boys cooking on a random night. Hell yeah.
확실한
I'd be excited
승리였어요.
if I got a
돌아가면
pass from
저번처럼
Mersault.
홈파티라도 할까요?
Master Chicken Chef. Ooh, very unfortunate. Well then, continue.
동구싱크 3과
Don Quixote. Oh,
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
길에서 비켜.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 만들지 말고.
허술하게.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 망설이지 조금 더 과감하게.
the game accidentally.
이번에야말로
Oh,
이 싸움을
then.
끝내주겠어.
길 좀 막지 마. 길에서 비켜.
Seems like should not have pressed Control Z. My bad. Apologies for the jump scare. I was wondering what that would change.
이 결투.
나갈 수 없어.
Thank you, Winrate. Just to make sure.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
God, you're getting weaved on. Thank you. Is that your iconic line
이
post?
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hell yeah, this battle will conclude with victory. Thank you. A bit quiet. Okay, a little higher then. There we go.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
That feels a little too loud now.
길에서 비켜.
I don't know. It's good.
확실한 승리였어요.
Okay, good.
돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Next. What is it? Kadigoro? Restaurator's Mild Fathoms. My god, it's Kadigoro. I didn't even notice any change at all. Then maybe Tef. Maybe. This is a dungeon before the last level. Oh, then. I guess we'll have 2 dungeons. Possibly. Mm-hmm. Nope. Wait. Oro. Oro. Kinda mid. Good enough? Let's see. Yes, good enough. Very good. I did not kill you. So that is good enough. Well done. How about we start with mersaults, made by following the formula to a T. Prepared with pinpoint precision, mersault's dish looked like a picture in a handbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's good. That's a good start. Oh. Having a taste of mersault's work, the restaurant owner quietly saved it, contemplating for a while. Goo gaga? I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt like it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. Oof. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
인정한다.
Oh, I am beaten.
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only one chance left, Utis brought her dish to the table. Looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dishwater? They look like a clock's hands.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아
Aw.
소박하게나마 장식을 해보았어.
Thanks. Oh, I'd give bonus points if I could. Oh. Oh? Comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니?
Oh my god.
해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
This is the equivalent of that one scene from Ratatouille, isn't it? Where the guy drops his pen. Such a mess for you too, with that freaky mask on your head.
엄마 때는 말이야. 별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
My mother was always like that. We took a clock off the wall and threw it in the dish. At least it's not chocolate and oranges, right? Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. I think it's likely one of those my clothes flying off in a food war anime. Oh god. No. It's that good, huh? Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important.
어머니.
Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요.
What?
이 안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
My face?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
Very interesting. But good job with this, I guess. Oh god, it's a mirror dungeon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? I wasn't ready to see this. What is this? Okay. Well, same way I play any mirror dungeon, I guess. What is this? Never seen this one before. That's pretty good. Yo. Yeah, I don't care. Oh boy. Oh god, what is this? Chicken sprays. Alright then. Wondering what that is, but oh well. Go here. It probably doesn't really matter.
준비한 대로만 하면.
So normal people. Some people who ate some chicken, I guess. And some other people who chicken some ate.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Nothing can't be solved by a little bit of P-enter. I love win rate. I hate these people though. I never want to fight these people again. What healing? Healing was a mistake.
무상은 없어. 불그대 지원해.
과감하게 새겨드리죠.
A little bit of burn though.
이번에야말로 여전히
That's a stagger, but
그럼에도 망설이면
healing.
나아갈 수 없어.
Baby mode.
동구쉔크 3과
Don Quixote. I really wish there were less loading screens.
소여목구를
I
달고
feel like it just kind of, I don't know, not takes away from the experience, but like, I don't know, immersion breaking, I suppose. Memory. Get him, Sith lady. Oh yeah.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끄는 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
Oh, come on.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
I could have done so much damage. Maybe longer fights. It doesn't feel like a short segment between loading screens.
길에서 비켜.
Maybe, possibly. I'm sure some fights will be longer, but they can't make every fight
여전히
longer.
무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
I guess they could.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
Just go for quality over quantity like they did in Runa. Every fight in Runa was long. Because you had to, you know, strategize for them and everything. They all had different stuff they did. And you couldn't press B enter to win them immediately. Mainly because it was random and not, you know. How long will crispy sent? Some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on deck, yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece, the rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste, with not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there, tell us which is better. Chicken's chicken, duh. Gotta be the drumstick, all rich and juicy. Breast, of course, unsullied and spotless. Nino back Rossi, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know, I think I'm personally more of a fan of chicken breast. Ain't no way you'd give up this banquet of juiciness. It's fat, not juice. The breast is healthy, light, comes in hefty servings, and it's easy to eat. It's obviously the reasonable choice. The person holding a piece of chicken breast pleasantly remarked, "Here, a reward for you. Take this breast." A sizable piece was brought out of the bucket. Best of luck with your gains. With your gains? With your gains. I hope you stay healthy. Not sure of what you're supposed to gain. You left the table with the chicken breast. Tier 3 chicken breast, right to the bone breast. Yo. Haven't been on Twitch for like a month. I've been a bit sick lately, so I haven't streamed in like a week, but now I'm back. So you haven't missed too much? I don't think. Inflicting rupture, it's a rupture, ew. A very good rupture thing, but don't really use rupture. I do prefer chicken that isn't wet and greasy. And I like my chicken boneless, please. Unlike Sinclair. It's a very OP rupture thing. Seemed like it. Every time you give rupture, it gives 5 more rupture. That's like very good. I feel like it will be good for anything. Is that 10 rupture count? Count? Oh no. Oh no, that is so broken. That is so broken actually.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Damn. But damn. But both are broken AF, especially for your current team. The other option was also OP. What was the other option? Unless I'm gonna get it in the future. Was it like burn or something? If it was, I'm very sad that I missed that. There's one over there, but there's 2 here. Oh, it's just a generic thing. Mirror dungeon, mirror dungeon. Don Quixote. Come back, name. How do I come for the door bullet? Who knows? Child in the class. That's why Hell's Chicken is like the best team pack to get in mirror dungeons. I see. haven't seen this one. The air is thick with steam. It's not simply gaseous water. Steam's color is brown. Of course, before it was nerfed like 2 patches ago. Beyond the veil of steam, you hear a voice. It's only right to drink straight from the bottle. The ones from the west are good tasting these days. You there, you like booze? No. The sloth gluttony advantage check to gain an ego gift. Don't really need tremor. I don't know how to live without alcohol. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I'm good at this, am I? Oh, yes. Yo. Oh, and here, have a drink. Rodion began chugging the strong liquor. It's uncertain whether Rodion really likes to drink or is simply trying to indulge the entity. Oh damn, looks like the hooch has finally found its match. You know what's better than nicking the whole bottle? Something chucks a huge barrel of liquor towards us from beyond the thick miasma of steam. We barely manage to catch the barrel. A lively voice booms in our direction. A keg stand? I see. Wobbling keg. An
자,
undercost.
됐지? 시간 없는데 이런 걸 시켜.
And the Nido Queen. Oh, it's also Tremor. I don't know, I was avoiding that other one just because I didn't want Tremor, but well.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Don't own that ball, you gotta buy a ball, you gotta exclamation mark pokey buy.
길에서 비켜.
Fair enough. 9 rupture count. Sheesh.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워.
길에서 비켜.
So broken. You will never run out of rupture at that point. You can just keep increasing it and increasing it and increasing it until you do a health bar's worth of damage every hit. Here we go. Also chair. Thick rumbling horn. Oh, the dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Money. Listen. Then, what are you doing here? Listen. I am a genius. Listen. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why do you have to go on and do that? You see, you learned about replacing skills. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, before we see what's ahead of here, let me do my thing. Go.
It was you. You are the cringe-ass Nene baby of legend.
There we go. I can't believe you're the strongest twisted cat. Yes, I am. I am so strong and muscular, definitely. In a bar. How darest thou call me a cringe nene, baby? How have you been, Ethan? I'm sorry I couldn't do Terraria last Saturday. Okay. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner, exploring the maze for a dispenser. Oh, now you give me the, okay. Now you give me the option. Unbelievable. I'm still on holiday, but I had to show up to do it. I see. Hope your holiday's going well.
동구싱크 삼과 돈키호테.
No more ads. Wahoo! Wahoo! Here we are. I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories. I have 19 days off total. Ooh, very nice. Congrats.
충격을 받아서
6 days until I'm home.
잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
You better enjoying then. Maybe recollections that he partially had lost due to the shock.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
스파이를 파견했다.
No.
최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
왜 이런 짓을?
어쩔 수 없어.
He's so muscular.
본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에 다진 마늘.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
No.
안 돼!
No.
설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
설탕.
No, that's so sad.
아무것도 기억이 안 나.
That's so sad.
자식. 첫인상부터
And now it kind of makes a little more sense from the store.
금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
Any points to do a flip fire? Oh. I'm gonna break my... That's so sad. Guys, this is so sad. Can we get 10,000 subscribers, please? Thank you. This is so sad, guys. I'm seriously crying right now. Oh, please hit 10,000 followers by the end of the year. I get it. I never liked that pest. I knew he was rotten from all the NSOP signs plastered all over his walls. Food is here. The food has been here all the time. Urgent. Oh, okay. You. Just go enjoy your food. I was put in the concept incinerator. The recipe is as good as gone down.
개념 소각기가
It was put.
아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
Damn.
네?
개념 소각기라 한다면 기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요.
Oh.
이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
What?
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐. 기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
This seems a little broken.
비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
단지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 주재료였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도 이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
What is this? Listen, this is so sad. This poor man. I'm guessing you don't care about Limbus spoilers. But if so, close 9 years. This man, he had a successful chicken restaurant. He was like, "Oh, I'm so happy selling fried chicken." And then this big company said, "Shut down your restaurant." He was like, "No, I'm gonna keep selling chicken with my famous chicken recipe passed down from generations." And then they said, "Okay, fine, we'll remove your recipe from existence. So that way you have never known it, you have never cooked any chicken, you never actually ever had a restaurant either." And so he got so sad he turned into a chicken. It makes perfect sense, I know. It's so sad. And we get 10,000. The concept incinerator is one of the most hated concepts in the game. Damn. Removed from existence. Yeah, it's the ultimate retcon tool. Can you conceptually incinerate the concept incinerator? True. True, I'm sure many people would love that. That explained everything. Yeah. I'm going to remove the beehive from existence. I'm going to remove mana starts from existence. There will be no more mage class in Terraria. Only melee, ranged, and summoner. Yeah, summoner, sure. Will be the classes that exist. Mage? What's that? Sorry, I only use Zenith.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
말 넘심.
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지. 문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐.
Yes. You can. It'll only conceptually incinerate that one specific concept incinerator. Would it? I don't know. I feel like it would just kind of... If you just conceptually incinerate the concept of a concept incinerator, then you can just kind of, yeah. What if you like... I mean, I'm sure it would have to be very expensive for it to destroy itself. What if you got like a concept incinerator that could concept incinerate like Earth or gravity or like the laws of physics? You could destroy the world. I mean, that would be very, very like absurdly expensive and impossible to make. Of course, I don't hope you're feeling better, Nino. Thank you, Ethan. I'll make sure to repay you in many push-ups in the future for that. Unfortunately for you, I'm feeling so much better. You can't conceptually incinerate the concept incinerator by incinerating the concept of the concept incinerator. I'm assuming you can. Like, what's stopping you? I don't know. I feel like it would make sense. Unless stated otherwise. Why are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Okay. Classic Garuna style. We're gonna beat him up until he feels better, right? Oh, yes. Those tables have chicken feet. What is happening in the background, actually? I think he's coming out of... Oh god, my phone. He's coming out of the fridge. I think that's like the chef equivalent of coming out. Mom, Dad, I'm vegan.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
That would basically be the equivalent of coming out to your restaurant, your fried chicken restaurant owner parents. They got the pitchfork because Hell's chicken, haha. They got the chickens, they got the people with the chickens, they got the people with the chickens eating the chickens. Amazing. What's this? Don't know what that means. There's a lot of chicken. Ah, that one boss we went right through empty.
지금은 두렵지.
Love when. I mean, I can basically just empty every boss in the mirror dungeons, at least since it's normal mode. I don't know if hard mode will be. I mean, it'll probably be very different. Please. Yes. Do the Tandara thing. Yeah, hell yeah. He proceeds to get disowned. That'd be a good reason to distort. Oh, so where's your new gloom? Does this consume gloom? Yes, it does. Can't have that.
좀 막지 마.
Hey. You might actually die from this. Bah. There he goes. And there goes the bungie as well. Damn. But it's simple. You need a full team of 7 IDs at level 55 and up to at least 3 to do hard levels. I see. I'm kinda... What you're saying is I'm kinda not prepared. I'm kinda not ready. Fascinating. In this chicken joint, I'd forgotten something important.
그래. 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은
God.
어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다. 그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는. 아니, 사실 알고 있었다. 엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건 넉넉지
He was
못했던
vegan.
우리 집의 사정 때문이었음.
Aww.
그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는. 어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서 당신은 입에도 대지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
Wait, that's so sad actually.
피자 쿠폰이었네.
No.
엄마는
No.
치킨보단 피자.
No. And that's what caused him to distort. Of course. It makes so much sense. He hates pizza. No, she got him coupons for chicken pizza instead of chicken. Hello, cool kid. Come in.
정신이.
Did he undistort? What? What? That's a thing? That's a thing now? You're saying we could have gotten everyone who distorted to undistort? Is that a thing because of what happened in Runa? What? Huh? So hi Nim, how you doing?
좋은 작전이었다.
Nim has checked in 11 times.
군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
Remember you checking in 11 times, goddamn. Asked very quickly. Undistort yourself now. Yes, please, yeah. Well, that makes it a bit more hopeful at least. Distortion isn't like a full-on, yeah, you're kind of just screwed now, never unlocking your ego. Someone could very well distort, undistort, unlock their ego. It'll be great. There's a sound plan. The carrot and stick approach. It's an effective tactic often employed in military operations.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
I went out, so I'm stuck on my phone until it comes back. I see.
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
Chapping young lad caught my hint and followed well.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
Excuse me. You must called him rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
No. Owner of your bongs gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
No.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이오.
야.
어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잇지 못하는 중이오.
우리들은 은봉이네로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거다.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
We're being pinged by. Oh, friend. Wait 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. You're very lucky that I've muted Discord. Good. Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when Frost's report will fill me in on all the details I need?
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지. 뭐가 들어있을까나?
I haven't actually seen this game before. I'm assuming it's a visual novel. Technically, you're not wrong. It's not a visual novel per se. It's a turn-based strategy game with, I guess, with visual novels in between the fights. But you're not wrong. And also a gacha game, very important. Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는
It's a
마스코트
Karigaru.
봉입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데
Oh, it's a
이렇게 드리게
chicken.
되어 기쁘네요.
No.
무슨
Aw, meet Bongi, the one and only doll for mascot. I made it hoping I'd see use one day. But I'm glad to be giving it as a gift of gratitude. Yay!
아니야. 이럴 리 없어.
Mm-mm.
배를 갈라보면 뭐라도
No, 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 no,
들어있지
no, no.
않을까?
No, 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 no. Hey, Ray. Haven't seen a fight yet? Then you will soon. After we're done with this. You didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
No. Come
그
on.
소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
No. The Concinerator. hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage.
타로는 이승객 마음에 들어.
Aww.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지
Her
않잖아.
eyes and nothing else.
그게 좋아.
그래. 그럼 된 거지. 인형은
Yes, Virgil.
버리지 마.
That's Virgil.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus.
네,
It was so worth.
뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
Acor Department of Food Resource Development? Question mark? Yukdongling. The distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own
처음엔
eyes.
조금 믿었지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다.
이제 어떡하죠?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠. 도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
So hi Ray, I don't know if I said it, but hello. How you doing? One moment. This is the intervallo where people liked Mersault. This is the single intervallo had more words from him than all previous content. True, he said so many words. I'm pretty sure like one of those like long rapping monologues he had more words than he said before, like double or triple.
그런 건 모르는데
네,
어?
제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요. 그럼 이만 손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
Visitors that need greeting. And before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. Damn. Is this one getting? Oh.
긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고
Thank you, Don.
생각했을까? 그런 건
Thank you, Don.
경이롭지 않지?
Yep. Oh, no, what is this? What is this? Dante's Records, bus's back door, beyond the bus's corridor. Huh? What? Mini stories. Beyond the bus's corridors. I guess these are like little... Just tiny stories? They're called minis after all. So we'll have to do that. Also, this is new. Restaurants... Spicy Fathoms. Restaurants Mild Fathoms. Oh, this is like a hard mode, I see. If that's the case... I can probably do it on my own if it's not too different. And if it's not too interesting, you've already seen. It's Bokak. Oh, that's what that is. It's like the scenes on Runa, where the characters just talked among themselves. I see. They made a hard mode for rerun events. I see. Oh, like they're doing with this. I like time killing now. Yeah. 98. I'm getting there. Getting there. I can get like 10 of these. Don't know what I should do. What I should go for first. Because like, you can just get them in mirror dungeons. So I don't know if I should like go for the cosmetic things first. The thingies here. Definitely want these. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make my profile snazzier, because like, look at this. What is this? This is disgusting. Look how many magical girls and depressed children are on my thing. This is atrocious. This is unacceptable. Excuse me. Misdreavus? Misdreavus detect Misdreavus. Misdreavus. Points Misdreavus. Misdreavus. The things you need first, I think. XP is my #1 priority. I'm so short on XP to upgrade characters to level 55. It's less of a priority for me right now. The higher priority is like getting more characters. Cosmetic is kind of replaceable because new stuff always prettier. That's true. That's a good way to think about it. Alright, let's see what this is about then. Dante's records. Maybe we'll see something about Dante's origin. Dante, yeah? Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Poor Philip Clare, he's been on the bench for so long just collecting dust for me. He's been my absolute goat. Mostly because he's my only option. I actually have a ticket that will let me get any Season 1 character I want. I was deciding... I guess me and a friend were deciding whether I should get Enclair or like Ting Tang Gang leader, Honglu. I'm thinking like, I don't know. Maybe Enfaust would be cool as well. One who grips. Just so I can traumatize Sinclair a little. Yo, I got it. Sorry, cool kid. Are you still awake, Mrs. Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요. 거칠게 써온 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
Also, I may have lied. I'm sorry, cool kid. You are not going to see the combat for a little bit. Because this is gonna be quite a bit. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Sveander. You're working hard.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다. 오히려 파우스트의 역작에 돌봐줄 시간도 없이 혹사당하는 걸 바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
Decided to get Enfaust. I regret that decision. Why? From the tier list I saw, Enfaust is like at the top. As like a support. Witness Faust's magnum opus. Cord is being overworked with no time for care. Takes a greater toll, rather. She set this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing?
네. 평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions. This time...
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠.
True, and I only know everything that I know.
어디? 실례 좀 할게요.
You took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
단테, 백과사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
I mean, you keep using words I don't know. Stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. Maybe common vocabulary for you all. Not me.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
Yep, so I want to write down the most... I want to write down most stuff here. And copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced by it with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. But I don't have XP nor threat to upgrade her. Also, my bleed team is full already. So rather upgrade characters for other teams to have more variety instead of upgrading my early good team. I see. So it's just a matter of not having enough resources. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this. So I don't forget twice. I see. That really is a mini, huh? Just in case he ever does forget twice. There are records that, like in the past, they said that there are records that even Dante is not allowed to look at. Like Dante's own records. I wonder maybe in the future he'll, like, be able to see them, and I'll have to have his memory removed or something. And that's when keeping note of these kinds of things will be useful. Right then, the bus's back door. Oh my god.
뭐야?
Hello? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
오늘은 여기서 멈출 거야.
More homeless people you need to kill?
카론, 예정보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후 일정을 위해서는 적어도 3% 이상의 전진이 이상적이다.
카론, 졸려. 훌륭한 버스 기사는 졸음운전 안 해.
알아먹겠으니까 갑자기 급브레이크 밟지 말란 말이야. 지금 몇 번째인 줄 알아?
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 4번째이니 이 일도 벌써 4번째일 것이오. 졸리기 시작하자마자 운전대를 벗어나야 합니다. 라디오가 그랬어.
Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy.
맞는 말이긴 하지만 조금 융통성 있게 받아들일 필요도 있는 거 아닌가요?
말하는 사람에 따라서 평범한 말도 이렇게 재치가 있어지는군요.
도련님도 나랑 같은 생각인가 보네. 제일 융통성 없는 사람이 그런 말을 하면 웃기다는 거.
말 다 했어요. 그렇게 따지면 저기 아직도 자기가 전쟁통 장교인 줄 아는 꼰대.
Ishmael pointed to Utis, whose veins were beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilius send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
뭐지? 잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
오히려 당신이 깽판치라고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
개지게 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서 말이야.
뭐?
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군. 종소리만 들으면 침을 흘려대는 개의 꼴이라니. 벌만 있으면 항상 그랬듯 뒷칸 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어줄 테니 파우스터 씨, 나머지 정리를 부탁하지.
네.
Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piecing stairs, with Caron at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라. 들게.
Then Bella.
카론, 참깨다.
카론도 알아. 어차피 그런 주문으로 여는 거 아니잖아.
그렇지.
While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened.
벌써 몇 달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단 말이야.
밖에서 보던 것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요.
Bigger
그쵸?
on the inside. As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. Oh, an endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, glassy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도 날개의 특이점인가? 파우스트 씨, 당신은 알지 않아?
Ralphos.
물론 알죠. 하지만 대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
여긴 복도다.
맞아요. 복도죠.
아, 그래. 길게 쭉 이어져 있고 방들이 다닥다닥 붙어 있으니 복도긴 복도겠네.
뭐.
뭐라는 건지. 아휴, 그만두자. 나도 피곤하니까. 단테 씨, 빨리 그거나 해줘.
Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. I think this is some sort of corridor. True, that is correct. That is some sort of corridor. And there is in fact doors. There are doors at the sides. I don't know if you saw that. There are doors. And I'm being squished right now. That is also something that's happening. Oh yeah, right.
단테, 항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도 관리자의 승인은 중요한 절차입니다. 이해해 주세요.
Understand, you may feel it to be an unnecessary repetitive act. Simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. There are doors in this corridor. There sure are red lights and long hallway in this corridor. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다.
Wow.
좋은 밤 되시길.
There are doors in the corridors. Truly incredible. You will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Wow, amazing. And they weren't allowed to sleep before? I guess they were probably only sleeping next, like on these seats. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the senators walked along with groans and sighs.
아우, 피곤하다. Oh my god.
싱클레어군, 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
Fine night, young Sinclair. What's here? Another. Oh no. No. Do not let Dawn play chess. He will pull out 10 knights.
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨 질 것 같을 때마다 이상 씨한테 훈수해 달라고 하잖아요.
And when you look away, your pieces will mysteriously start. Roshnante! Kalina! Roshnante! Kalina! Roshnante! That's amazing. And when you look away, your pieces will mysteriously start disappearing. And her mouth will start looking more and more suspiciously chess piece shaped. Me when I'm eating the chess pieces when the opponent is looking. Ah, good Blizzard, you know the meta. Very nice. And when Dawn gets 10 knights out of nowhere. Ah, it's amazing. You always run to Mr. Yi's song for hints whenever you lose.
사실과 다르오 싱클레어군. 그건 내가
Oh.
악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
As soon as the game starts. Pawn to e4. Dawn's turn. Rook to e1. The game is done. When I inflict 99 sinking to my opponent when he's still thinking what to move. You're playing the long game, playing the mental game. You're playing 4-dimensional chess while they're playing checkers. Sorry, 5-dimensional chess with time travel.
더 나쁘잖아요.
관리자님, 고생하셨습니다.
Bonsoir.
금일 불침번은
Bonsoir, manager. Thank you for today's work. I probably will not give Mersault a R sound unless I do it seriously. Oh, Mersault, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. And Otis suddenly intervened.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를.
Okay.
자, 부관 언니 들어가서 자자.
Babushka to come.
관리자님, 근무간 고생하.
자, 가시죠.
Come on, Grandma, let's get you to bed now. I used to be in the ore. Sure, Grandma, okay. Executive manager, please let me. Okay, yep, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod, then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Otis through the back door with Rodia. At last, Faust and I remained.
다행이네요, 단테. 오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
Again. Does happen a lot. I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. After Rodia has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
네. 수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는 적절한 공간으로 이어지죠.
As long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate will lead to lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. Lodging, is it? They look more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. Still, she must mean it. Still, he must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, showers, self-care, and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
The clock had no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet, somehow it feels as though Frost reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, it just is. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger, whilst also mentioning that it is in fact a corridor, reminding Foss that it is a corridor. Right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만 궁금해하지 않는 편이 좋습니다, 단테.
As expected, Foss chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Foss knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond in the corridor soon enough. Ooh. Very interesting. Very interesting. You should invent a quarry without any doors. Oh, that's what you meant. Corridors. There are doors in this quarry. I get it now. I get the funny. So, not today. Yeah, this got unlocked now. That's a lot of... Oh, Blake lineage, the Kurokumo clan. The back streets, the city's technology, Ego, and Kefarin. What? This is so much. What? It's so much. We are a quarry. No. Damn. Guess we just have these doors now. No more quarry, only door. Beyond the buses, quarries and doors. Let's see what's beyond the quarries and doors. It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Does she say this every time? Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners grow and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy like a sore thumb.
뭐죠?
됐어 이스. 제가 저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야? 히스, 방에 들어가기 전에
There's
꼭 화
nothing
풀고
there.
들어가. 매번
No,
이
no, no,
방에서
no.
천둥 치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
Sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflects their state of mind, or so I've heard. Quarry with no door, door with no quarry. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambiance are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Damn, if you're sad, the entire rooms are blue. The curtains are gonna be blue. And then when people enter, they're gonna be like, what's the meaning of the curtains being blue? Whilst also at the same time looking at the very sad Heathcliff. Just kidding, he would be incredibly furious. I think I asked this before, how would your room look? Mine would be very starry. And sometimes rainy if I'm sad. All I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes, actually, rather frequently emit wuthering and stormy sounds. Damn. If it is stormy. Usually he'd snap back with a "why should I?" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Mine would be blue. Aww. I'm sure at times you would be yellow and red and other fun colors as well. I was sad there would be a giant blubbering toad in there to be sat together. That would make you even more sad. You would just look at its eyes and just get the mega depression. Next to that, he stood in the corridor until all of the sinners, save for Faust, went into the rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. Oh? That right there is where the incident began.
뭐라? 야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
The aisle. I guess a corridor without doors would just be an aisle. Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction he did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line blocking the way.
히스클리프, 필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
뭐, 금은 보아라도 숨겨놨나?
Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity.
히스클리프, 하지 마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
You will regret your action.
모르던 사이에 많이 감정적으로 변했네, 똑똑 박사씨.
Question.
마치 진짜 뭘 숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야!
No. He sprinted into the dark before I could stop him. Oh. What's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust an obvious thing to be concerned over. Oh. Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor.
단테, 지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요. 제 시간 안에 끌고 나오려면 저 혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜줄 수 있으니까요.
When someone says you don't want to know, you don't want to know. Usually it's something like that. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction Heathcliff disappeared. Ah, shakaroonies! Wait for me! Shakaroonies. Ooh. As we crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor, we came across a three-way crossroad. Do you want to? I mean, I do want to, yes. Curiosity. You know what they said about the cat and the curiosity. What if I know? It's a little too late for you then. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. Without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left aisle. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path.
알아요.
Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterward, she entered the fifth door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled towards us with all his might from the middle of the hall. As if he might fall the moment he lets go.
뭐야 이것들은 여기는
If you are curious, you know, I can send a missile to you to fulfill that destiny. I wonder what happens if a missile is sent to my home. I wonder. Might not always be the satisfaction to cast Revivify, but the consequences. Come on, you know the saying. What's it called? Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. It always brings it back. Alright, watch. It's gonna... See? They always die and then get brought back to life. It always happened. Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. What's over?
단테, 열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요. 제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
Emily gripped my hand as well. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. This hallway, isn't it tilted or anything? Isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff?
복도니까요.
Corridor?
손을 놓치면 안 돼요.
Oh no, it is a corridor. Reminding me to hold it fast. Faust extended her other arm while holding hers behind her.
히스클리프, 이걸 잡으세요.
Ow.
미쳤냐? 그 커다란 칼날을 쥐며 손이 잘려나가잖아.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는 게 나을 텐데요.
Baffled, Heathcliff looks at the sword in the darkness behind him. Ow.
단테, 당기세요. 힘껏.
Might and main. Got it. Ow, 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 ow. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up, but nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying that we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. After burning some time,
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요. 차라리 다행이라고 할까요?
Going to Oro Nino's Schrodinger's cat, true? Yo, they got a gravitational significant object in this hallway, yo. There is a clear your mother joke I can make here, but my humor is far too highbrow for that.
단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
You'll have to turn the clock. Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가 심할 겁니다. 이대로
Oh,
미쳐버리면
damn.
업무에 지장이 크겠네요.
I didn't have a choice.
수고했습니다, 단테. 얼마 없는 휴식 시간이 줄어든 건 안타깝다고 생각하지만
How long did they take for that, I wonder? Faust, just what's in there? What is it? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there, who was chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, Why did it never show itself to us? And why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas.
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이 한정되어 있답니다.
Yep, I honestly didn't expect much.
독도 알모사.
Yoshu muttered with a cigarette in her mouth. Walking past us both, she must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission.
하지만
Was proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said. Huh?
버스 부서에 갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니 보상은 아니지만 하나 정도는 알려두는 것도 후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고 생각합니다.
What is it, Corey? What a miserable pile of doors. True. Ooh, let me hear it. The unexpected boom had me rubbing my hands together. Right, what will she tell me now?
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
Look for things I recognize? I mean, use a map, obviously.
그렇죠. 그리고 지도가 없더라도 머릿속에 지도와 같은 표상이 생길 테고요. 그렇다면 지도 안에는 확실한 시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요. 돌아올 때는 그걸 더듬으며 거슬러 올라오겠죠.
So obvious, I don't need to verbally answer. I just nodded along.
대답이 되었겠죠.
Exactly.
그러니 북도에서는 특히 문을 열 때는 시작점을 기억하세요.
Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted.
자, 파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다.
Okay, bye. He walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Of course it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. Still, left powerless. All I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and pierce together what little information I haven't collected. Damn. Remember where you were before you opened the door, I guess. What's that? No rewards for completing them or anything. They really are just, if you're curious, you can do them. Interesting stuff. No. Let me drink some water. My throat hurts after all that reading. Nope, just lore. That's kinda nice, actually. Oh, that. Let's see. Cake core. A different looking cake core. So like, is the corridor like an inconsistent maze that changes unless you know for certain where something leads? From what she said earlier, every door in the Cories leads to like a room based on how you feel. And there's a lot of stuff in this game and just the series of games that is very dependent on how you feel and your emotion. I don't know. I don't exactly know. Maybe she means like, remember how you felt before you opened the door? Remember what you had in mind? Those images? They make sure... I guess they kind of function like a key in that regard. To the correct door. Like imagine you're inside of a maze that always changes. And the only way for you to get back is to remember the right things. That'd be pretty cool. Also a very cool premise for a game. But very interesting stuff. Back there also leads to like a mirror dungeon and stuff like that. Like what would someone have to have in mind for them to enter the mirror of immortality? Or whatever. And also something alternate dimensions. Like, For example, this is an alternate dimension character. I'm assuming she would be behind one of the doors. Behind one of the doors would be a universe where just this person joined this association instead of Limbas Company. But I guess this association than Limbas Company. We'll need to remember how you felt or how you feel, or feel how you felt. Remember how you felt, or feel how you felt. Both probably. Like, I felt sad before opening the store. Okay, I have to feel sad now, and then I think of something sad. Interesting stuff though, very interesting. Oh, well. Let us... Ooh. Ooh. Off the bus. Cake is not looking good, I see. There's a bit of a creature here that's eating a person. Brazen bull looking thing. Alrighty. Off the bus. Off the bus we go. And also this one doesn't give pocket watches. I guess it is only intervalos.
그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
Canto 4. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology.
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오. 그때는 말일세. 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독. 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
The air is not clean anymore. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, faint moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할 시간이요.
I can hear Yi-sung, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet we were in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy cores, branch facilities, or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi-sung's abdomen, as I wondered. No one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를
어?
가는 건가요?
This is in the past. The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work, as if we were on a road trip, somewhere far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
사람이라 하였소?
A person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
An ideal person?
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요?
벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧
Excelente.
이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다. 너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다. 다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 제2사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
I mean, they had gone about, I guess. They didn't have things that would intervene.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지. 하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
응? 하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데. 로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
See.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다. 그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
What is a golden corridor? I mean, bow. It's like a little golden branch thingy that does something. I don't particularly understand, but it makes someone hallucinate their past or something that was very emotionally important to them. But apparently they're very important and valuable, and we want them. And that's all I know. By the way,
자, 그럼 목적지에
오케이.
도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
expensive books. Maybe, possibly, it's not out of the equation. I hope it is though. Also, thank you for the follow, Luffy. Hello, hello. We're about to hear Nico one shot again. Oh. Wow. 370. Amazing. Thank you. You're now deemed a decisive cat. Indeed, you were very decisive when you decided to press that follow button. Thank you, and I hope you're doing well.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 딴테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
What are golden bows used for anyway? Easy question, Blizzard. When I think about it, all we were told about was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 딴테. 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니. 그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
Oh, how lovely.
황금가지라는 건 말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
Their branches that glow golden. Wow. The quarries are made with doors with this one.
오, 과연
I know. Or stuff. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. So they are golden bows because they are bows that are golden. Exactly. Precisely even. That's exactly what they are. We get it. I get what that's it. That's it. Just like how Limbus Company is a company that makes buses made of limbs. Proceeds to paint a random branch gold. It's a golden bow, look. There it is. Amazing. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me a branch with gold. An ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Claudia shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어.
Wow.
돌아가야 해.
Thanks, Aurelius.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은
That's a few
이상한데요.
frames, by the way. I'm
더군다나
glad it didn't
피해사 동제
freeze.
한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을
The middle of Kekor's nest, too. It's unlikely that there's a scene, and there's a scene. Or Ishmael could finish her sentence. A dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
Probably.
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
Oh, 1 second, I'll be back. Excuse me. Oh god, my headphones immediately break. Okay, there. Good. Well, the individual appears to be in his early 40s. Seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact. Let's see.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군. 내려. 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고,
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼 전원 하차.
Up the butt?
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이
음.
우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
Something lovely, I'm sure. Something that doesn't involve dying horribly. Probably. Probably, possibly, maybe. Perhaps. Perchance, even. Mayhaps my internet will break and my chat will disconnect. And other lovely stuff like that. Just in case, I'll refresh that. 54. 54. My goodness. What is this? There's... Oh no. It's so long that there's like checkpoints here you can skip to. What was the last one? Count to 3. 22. It's more than double. My goodness. Definitely not finishing this one today. Oh. Everyone has their own timepiece with varying timescales. Time that goes by quickly, time that lingers. The hours are always misaligned.
버스 너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Everyone expected drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up. Everyone except drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that? Someone was running away in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요. 자자, 안심하시오. 우리는
no.
그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이 찜질 당할 줄 알아라.
Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilians seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이. 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나.
맞아요. 맞아요.
사람이 아닌 곳이라면
Normally. Even suspected possibilities in our mind. We headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게
Oh
어떻게 된 일이죠?
my. It was not eating a person. What's going on here?
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this, somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
Then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요. LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
Damn.
마치 D사 지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
As they complained. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도 모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
Oh.
정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 것이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다. 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다. 겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
I guess so.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
시간은 걸리고 희생은
feel like at a
많겠지만
certain
언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼.
to a certain degree, or at least to a certain point. eventually you'll die so much that like it just, I don't know, more the same Tuesday, same Monday, just your average Monday. You'll kind of stop caring and it'll have the opposite effect. Maybe at the start, yeah, it'll be very scary and you'd want to avoid it. And still,
그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군. 이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
we're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, I should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Great.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
Damn.
다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
Sinners walked ahead after leaving me comments, while all the others moved forward. Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. We know exactly how this is gonna end. Everyone's gonna die, and I'm gonna have to turn back the clock. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I wanted to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talents and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in this city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요.
Hard to work?
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요. 수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는
이상.
천재고요.
For your information, I'm a genius. Just gotta make that clear, by the way, I'm a genius. Hello, Isa. Isang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요.
Wings.
그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요, 관리자.
Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
Slice it nicely? The 3000th time?
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
I guess it's just observing then.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
Will be in the new.
그런데 이 드론들 왜
Oh.
시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
뭐 자극적인
That
쪽으로 시선이
certainly
몰리는
is the news.
건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
Oh.
아무리 봐도
Oh no,
이상하잖아요.
no, it's filming him. Sinclair.
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테
they
굳이
just
나서서
said-
방해를.
I doubt a wing would struggle with an abno this much, no matter what it is. Like, damn. Did they just leave the abno there and send out drones to record all the deaths? For some reason.
하겠어?
Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고.
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
I see. Well then, certainly let Sinclair get close enough to get demolished. Lead resistance. Okay. What do you do even? Proximity shooting. Ah, I see.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I feel like this counter will definitely have non-be-enterable fights. I don't think this will be one of them though. Especially being the first one. Nice.
본인의 승리일세.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
이 결투. 본인의 승리일세.
조금은 좋았어요.
과감하게.
Lovely. Baby mode. Or Sinclair.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않나?
Thank you, Don. Very cool.
아니야, 넣어두 개.
Drones and
정말 두 배로
abnormalities.
받을 거라고 생각했는가?
Things are
그런
getting
건
very expensive.
정의롭지 않지? 늦겠다. 뛰자.
Goodness. Oh, hi. It's you. Brazen Ball Tearful. I fought you before in a mirror dungeon. Okay. Yeah, enough with the win rate. This is clearly not a win rateable thing. Expected to start so early though. These all the same move? No, they are not. They're targeting. What are your resistances? What are you?
어떤 실수를 했나요?
Slash.
저에게도
Slash.
불필요한 변심은
Weak to,
사용하죠.
weak to pierce, not good.
대기신가?
Strong to pierce.
이따가 얘기해. 배달
Strong to
시간
pierce,
끌면
good.
위험해서.
저에게도
One's
이따가
strong
얘기해.
against blunt.
어떤 실수를
Actually,
했나요?
our
대기신가?
weakest thing.
불필요한 변심은
Oh, wait.
사용하죠.
You were weak to
저는 조용한
strong to
게
blunt.
좋아서.
Okay. That's a good balance, kind of. That's nice. Sure. Yeah. 1-3, huh?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Nice. Getting our emotion up early will be very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Don. Ooh. Ooh. Unfortunate. That'd be a Clutter's just like freezing time in the middle of battles to strategize or something. Ooh. That would be a cool way to canonize a turn-based aspect of the game. I have no idea. But maybe. Maybe that is the thing that he can do. He is canonically commanding them on what to do. And I feel like that would only be possible if he could like stop time to think of the best course of action.
실수를 했나요?
Definitely need Foss to stay alive. I might want to play a bit safe here. I'll definitely not be surprised though. I love when any game canonizes in-game features like respawning and such. I wanna go for you. Who's just going for Fost? Maybe you can like just defend there.
저에게도
You're weak to
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
and it does just only blunt, okay. I don't think this is gonna work either. Suddenly Canon Dante is just a random dude with no special powers. Is he? Is he though? I mean, he can revive his people. That's the canonical reason for respawning. I guess in real time, they are... Like, how does he command them all then? John Clock. Yeah, John Clock face, obviously. He loses 10 SP. That is not something I want. Hopeless. Struggling. You got this, I'm sure.
것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Thank you, Rodia. I forgot all reviving people. How did you? How? How? Unfortunate. It's resistant, so it's fine. Yeah. That's a stagger, that's not good. That's another stagger, that's definitely not good. Why is the music switching? I liked it before. Oh, you're targeting. Okay, good.
불필요한 관심은 사용하지.
Here's
저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
like you can tank some of these hits, but the drones are much faster, and they're probably gonna get you and stagger you, and then you're gonna get murdered. First, I need to stay alive. Also, okay, Single is not getting targeted. This is fine. So this one, and this drone also. Starter loses 10 SP. That's not nice. It's really not nice. Maybe this would be your best bet on how many things you'll have to dodge. If you can just keep reusing that, that'd be nice. Just please win. Please. Okay, good luck. John Clock stole a bunch of scrolls of forever fly from the D&D corridor. Yeah, oh, and that's that. Okay. Good job, Ishmael. Oh my god. Oh my god, there she goes. Okay. This is fine. This is... Oh. Oh. I don't think this is fine. One more envy and like 3 more gloom. Okay. How much do you need to be staggered? 64. Oh, 1 second. Excuse me, Mac. I've been so confused all the time thinking it was something else, but it's just Rodia. Oh yeah, that AI voice. It's just from her little briefcase thingy. Her AI briefcase. Ah, yes. It's the worst idea I've ever seen. Meow. Targeting is done. Honestly, these ones are kinda just weak. Do I feel like I can kinda ignore them? Maybe, possibly. This one is struggling. Which is not nice. Don't know what the Abno's stat chances of winning the coin flips are. If it's 50-50 or if it's just dependent on the Abno. But I don't know if this is a better idea. 414. Good affinity, no sanity effective. Okay. With mine, that'll be like 50. This will be like 72% chance to win. And I'll need like both to have a decent chance. And it needs to win. Yeah, that is definitely struggling. Well then. May as well try this. Ashamed that defensives don't give ego resources, so I can't save for ego. Yeah, please. Thank you. Be a carry. Oh my god. Oh, she lived. Okay. Somehow. You beat that. Weave. 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 Very nice. Okay. There's a chance. Thank you, AI Rodia. I in fact did not need more voices. There. Don't think I'll be making it here anytime soon. Hopeless. Like mega hopeless. Oh wow. Yes, thank you. They're all dodging. Okay, good. Then you can just go for damage, and we can. Someone can tank something. Not you. Not you. Yes. Of course, thank you. What's like the least damaging thing here? 8629, no, definitely this then. Okay. Boss will have to take a bit of a hit. I think that's good. Good luck.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Okay, we've got a remotion up. This is great. This is lovely. If we're lucky, we'll stagger, but that's unlikely. I don't think. Especially if that happens. Maybe if he didn't miss that coin. Oh, beautiful. And he missed. I don't really want to use that, so it's kind of mid. I mean, it's 2 more gloom. When I should have peak. But hopefully I shouldn't even need peak. Core and body lose 50% max HP. Momentary cool. Depends on meds. We won't target resistant SP. I really prefer not. I'll enter the territory of maybe corroding at that point. If I use that. Resisting targeting a Sinclair and a Rodia.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
It's weird seeing the bull with such low HP since I always see it at level 55 or more in MD. And it probably has like 10,000 HP or something. I definitely see some egos dealing like 10 bajillion damage. I saw one video with that one new Mersault ego. The big fist and all. Doing like 10 bazillion, garbillion, bazingillion damage. It should definitely be staggered. So we probably don't even have to worry about these moves. So, another thing I'm gonna do is turn this attack away from... Never mind, he's too slow. Okay. I guess I could get Rodia to turn it. Maybe Don. You'll do that. You'll get staggered, so I won't have to worry about you. And we'll have enough resources to use best move in the game. Hopefully. Hopefully things go well.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까? 어? 이 결투
Nice. Roll the carry, does the stagger, initial kill, beautiful. Oh! It's going a little crazy. It's going a little bonkers, even. But notice you didn't get your last gloom. He's fixed at 0. You know, stick at the shoulders. I guess you just somehow lived on 1. Yeah, you can kill it.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
The actual counter starts now. Hell yeah! A little late. Like it started like 10 minutes ago, I think. You know? Late than never. Blue and Zack.
이 결투 본인의 승리일세.
I'm sure I will not counter with this decision. I'm sure they will let me use it, of course. Oh, lovely.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yay. Rhodea is only slightly overloading on the special effect. Rhodea is
겨우 다
fine.
처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
No. I'm sure not reading the special effects of the passive side or anything is not like contributing to my losing or anything. Is that mold? Is that mold on my bread? Nope, not. This is like the first fight that could kick our asses. I'd say the one in Counter 3 with those K-Core people was the first one that actually beat me up. This one forced me to use my brain and not be enter. Rhodea looks funny. I don't know, she looks like Rhodea to me. Make us pay for damages.
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
하우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
Under level is a thing too. Yeah. You could also be over level, but that's difficult. It's very unlikely.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만 뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
Wait, where'd my water go? Oh, God damn it! Someone take my cup of water. I'll be back. there. Now that I'm back in my glass of water.
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Mirror dungeons is canon. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건
Also, it did fight us. If he didn't give it water.
보금자리예요.
Let's see.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는
Also, the railway. What do you mean the rail?
체는 뭐죠?
I don't think I have access to the railway. A fraction railway, I guess. Oh, as the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here are clearly different from what we've encountered before. This is... It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
히스클리프 씨,
Oh.
위요!
Heathcliff was knocked on the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
Expostulation.
총원,
No idea what that means.
전투 준비.
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat them and head back. Come on then.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
Oh?
아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가? 그런 건 정의롭지 않지.
Villain. Drones and abnormalities 2. Electric Boogaloo.
농구쉔크 3과
Don
돈키호테.
Quixote. More drones.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
No bull this time at least.
새겨드리죠.
You really need more units? You are slowly descending into Don's madness. I've heard that Don Quixote so many times. Glory to Poiseburn, I guess.
이 결투! 침착하게 판도를 계속하십시오.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Okay. Think they're going wild. That was much easier. Honestly, same. Burn is my favorite team, and she's always the one speaking before the fight. Oh, good. I'm good. I'm glad I'm not the only one
긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
guilty.
아니야,
Guilty.
넣어줄게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가?
Guilty of that sin.
정의롭지 않지.
Guilty of that sin. Yes. Thank you. Drones and Abnormalities 3. Is this what they meant by filler? And I'm assuming you hear her at the end as well. A little short. 20 centimeters. There we go. Perfect. I will slowly but surely run out of these, and I'll be forced to use Lunacy. But even Lunacy has a limit on how many times it can be used per day. I don't even know if it's a worthwhile use.
시간 끌 것 없이
But oh well, I have a decent bit of it now. Royale, interesting one. Take it.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh, it's weaving. God, stop weaving. Good.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서. 이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
There was text and skill use. This text should be damage. Oh, take damage. And stack speed damage on turn end. I see. So if she has 30 plus, he starts taking damage from her things. It really is just like the Lord of the Divyats, from what I've seen of her Update 3 cutscene. The briefcase just keeps charging her with energy more and more the closer it is to the deadline, until at a certain point her body can't even handle it and she just poofs. And the great cycle of Divyat continues. Interestingly, it's a green. That gives you courier, so I guess you can't really control when you get the stuff. I'm sure you can. Or start getting 3 stacks. Oh! Stacks does not expire upon retreat. It is stored instead. I see. So it just keeps on going higher and higher and higher, and you just have to finish the fight quickly. It really is a Divyat moment.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Which are basically just Amazon. But if your delivery guy is late and they die, it's hilarious. Ads incoming.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길
Thank you,
잘했다는
very
거.
cool. Huh?
아니야,
Oh.
넣어도 돼. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각.
Alright.
준비한 대로만 하면
If you say so. Welcome back. Everyone. There goes the last. Oh, it's definitely stronger. Waste strider threshold by 20% damage dealt. Is I think stronger, I don't know. Alrighty. When in doubt.
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠.
Wait, hold on.
저는
There's...
조용한 게 좋아서.
You are, good. And I'm sure you can tank this.
이따가 얘기해.
Who resist?
배달 시
불필요한
You
관심은
resist blunt,
사용하죠.
I say.
저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
Sure, it'll be fine. Neutral. All for 14 Seawolf. You can... oh, never mind. Lost actually does better.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
See how this goes. And it's going horribly. No, never mind. Yo, that was 3 50% chances in a row right now. 4. Oh, that last one wasn't 50%. But still good. Ah, fine stand from that. Oh, these are new moves. Overflowing Sorrow. Let's lose. Gain one unresolved sorrow. And gain attack. Oh, it's Cold Heart Tears. It's Night of Despair all over again. Okay. I see. You ain't gonna be dying from super depression today, please. Please. Damn it. Very nice. Yeah, at least he tried. And there goes the music. Some things never change. How much launcher do you have to? Even if you dodge, you were not gonna retaliate? Or retreat? That's fine. We got this. It's targeting her, okay. Wait, is this different? I could swear this is different. Oh, that's why. Okay. Here we go.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Go. Okay. Leave. Ow. Ow. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Ooh, this is not nice. Also, it's got a head now. I don't know if it did before or not. Expanding sorrow changes behavior. Like 120 health. This is like almost 200. Probably better to go for the head than... Also, interestingly, the head is severable. Okay, then. I guess we're going for this head instead of this head. But yeah, it's much easier to go for the head. 37, sheesh. Yeah, it gets a lot of... God damn. It gets a lot of power. Want to try your best to dodge that. And hope for the best. And Dawn can handle some weaving. Dawn's getting targeted by 2. You can handle a bit of weaving. This will not go terribly wrong. Definitely. Haven't heard that one before. Okay, then you. And let's see. Too slow. Can't forget anything. We'll do that then. Struggling. Yeah, that's not happening. That ain't happening, Chief. Oh, unlikely. You have to win both of the first one, both of yours, and he has to lose his. So I guess you'll just use this one. I barely use counters. I'm unsure of how good they are. Don't know how to feel about this, but I'm sure it's fine.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
Weave. 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 It's nice. It's a lot of burn count. Ow. That's a stagger. Okay. She could not dodge. She could not weave.
제작지 형태의 플루들이 타는 의미 없는 살색을 지향한다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 디아의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
I guess this AI briefcase thingy speaks whenever Rodia reaches a milestone. Now she just gets one clash power up and one slash damage up. Lovely. So she pretty good. This is kinda sucks. A little more than this kinda sucks. Need a bit of gloom. Wants to do her thing. Definitely not. I really prefer not. Come on, I'm sure there's a good way to do this.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면
Definitely don't want that. Okay.
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠. 저는
One of
조용한
you'll
걸
have to
좋아해요.
take a hit for Rodia. Not fast. Okay. I guess Rodia will have to take a hit for Rodia. Uh, 96. That's definitely a stagger. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. You do this. You
불필요한 관심은
bit
사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게
do
좋아해요.
this.
급행이신가?
You're
의뢰비는?
fine.
불필요한 관심은
You're
사용하죠.
extra fine, but you can't
저는
do
조용한
anything.
게 좋아서요.
So you are going to do that. Good, perfect. This is much better.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
Thank you. Okay. Lovely. That's 45. I'm never losing a coin toss, and I immediately lose a coin toss. I'm fully convinced that if you say something will never happen, it will happen. Or it is much likelier to happen.
길에서 비켜.
Oh, and there it goes. Actually suppressed now. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end.
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
Lovely. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. I got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust is the heavy speaking. I like hearing the word success. Excuse me. I like hearing the word success while I see the fire and corpses in the background. We did it. Patrick, we saved the city. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given. But his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다. 딴테.
Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
그러죠.
Faust given any time to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, probably means she's thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나
Bad posture?
조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는군.
지크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to him?
지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
That guy.
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
자크프리더.
Like Fisher. If Mel was breathing on the blaze through her nose, the incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오.
Aw.
나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
확실히 어색하긴 하군. 고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건은 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
Ooh. Unless he caused it. Oh my god.
흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는
Firefighter syndrome.
반드시 내보내지. 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
지크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오. 그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
You best hold that belief of yours dearly.
뭐라도 믿는
Apologies if I keep muting, by the way.
헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
Well then.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두 개. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가? 그런 건
Why?
정의롭지 않지?
Why does this one not have... I guess it's a story only. That's why it doesn't have the little clock thingies. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. You looked around with curious eyes. Some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제
Wow.
평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
Wow. How fancy we can live in places, normal places.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Heathcliff ground his teeth. Whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here.
예상대로 조금
Hello again.
늦으셨군요.
As expected.
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
Familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
사실
Doing
지난번
the
의뢰는
tango with raw
여러분의
chickens,
역량을
what?
테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다.
What? Not even gonna question that.
훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
그거야 물론 저의
Hello.
똥소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
Nimbus Company.
반가워요. 동랑입니다.
동랑.
삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
팬이라였어 방금? 립 서비스잖아 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
네, 제가 제안했습니다.
Do they legally have to wear green? What if I don't like green? And I live in K-Core? Am I just screwed? Should I just move to a new wing? Because I don't like green? What if I'm in W, the W district, and I don't like blue? Like, what do you do? What do you do at that point?
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요. 저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
It's music. It is from like an earlier canto. Oh, maybe it's just you haven't heard it in a while. Maybe it just plays once. Suck it up now. Thankfully, you live in the nest and not the back rooms. I suppose better than the gray, and more gray than in the back streets. This is what happens when I don't play with headphones. I miss lots of little details like the music. Oh yeah, absolutely. I remember there was a time I used to play without headphones because I didn't have them. And music sounds so much different. So many details you can't even hear on speaker.
그러니까 의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은
아, 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요? 재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
Okay. Take our Department of Food Resource Development. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면.
아하, 알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 아, 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Boss tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Damn. That's a little sussy. He's a bit of a sussy bucka. Thank you. Application. I mean, I don't mind. But you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
Oh? We missed chicken ending? Unfortunate. There was so much chicken and then they said it's hell's chicken time. And then we hell chickened all over them. It was so amazing. Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요.
He cannot hear you, Dante.
내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Maybe you weren't as close as you thought that. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아.
Today's a tiring day for me. Oh. Then make sure to drink lots of water and go take a break if you need. Stand up, stretch if you've sat down for a while. You sat down for a while, haven't you, watching this? Go stand up and do stretches. Maybe touch grass. Breathe fresh air. Drink Wawa. Take a nap if you can. Ooh, mean. Never. I totally trust that. Totally believe that. At the very least, if you don't want to stand up, at least stretch your arms or neck. I've been holding things like 10 kilograms or more. Or like the 6th floor. Sheesh. 30 or something. Make sure to lift with your... Is it lift with your back or lift with your shoulders? I don't remember. I'd never... Ragon, come on. So no shame. I don't judge. But at least you should stretch and drink Wawa. Then you can continue. No idea what we're talking about though. Go do some stretches there, go drink Wawa. Bed frames, oof. Table and all, oof. Don't lift with back? Okay, don't lift with your back. Lift with your shoulders. Make sure to lift with your shoulders, man. The technique is very important. It almost a monologue. What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. A conversation that never got through, ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면
어?
여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만 동랑림의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
우와, 저도
Ah,
이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
you needs this place, nerds. Oh, nerds place. I think labs are cool. Alright, the best times I've had, the most fun times I've had in uni were the lab times. We didn't have labs in our previous school, so I've only had the pleasure of experiencing them this 1 year. And they're so cool, dude. We did like 3 or 4 chemistry sessions, and I was so bad. I was so bad. Like, we had to mix something with something, and our goal was to make it tiny bit pink, but not too much pink. But like the turning point at which it turns pink was so like fast. Like, I skill issued so hard. I would never make methamphetamine. I would be so bad. I would never be in Breaking Bad. Roy Moon, you may like this nerd, he makes important stuff. Oh, lovely.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요. 마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
And why haven't they? I guess we asked that about Faust. Why isn't he sung? He's just kind of like a poet or something that looks sad all the time. You would never be in Breaking Bad, you would be breaking shit very badly. Wow, are you saying I wouldn't intentionally knock off the glass equipment off the desk just because I could? I would absolutely, you're absolutely right. I would. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
I see. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. Scratch is done, like half my spine cracked. Felt good. Hell yeah. Crack that Ow. 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 Ah. Ow. Kinda hurts. What are you doing? I was stretching. What do you mean? What was I doing? What about you, Yisung?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Don't you deflect? I mean, it's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Oh then. It looks like Ishmael isn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. Yeah, I cracked my spine and now I can move my legs. That's normal, right? I can't move my legs. Yeah. Hold on. Zeph. Hello, Zeph. Zeph, how you doing, Zeph? Zeph, how you doing? How have you been? Let's go follow Zeph. Zeph is cool. He makes great art. By the way, I was not joking. My spine does crack and like a lot. I see. Chicken. And chicken jockey. I don't know how many times I can crack my joints. I can total. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll count that one. 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guess 18. Wait. My neck. 19. Oh, another one. 20. There. Good enough. 20. Nope. That's an accidental 21. Okay. Same way you crack your knuckles, I see. LMD, my friend sent it. Says screenshot of a post of my favorite game, saying they'll be discontinuing from updating on PS4. It was a Genshin. What? They're not gonna update Genshin on PS4 anymore? Why? What? Huh? But it's such a cash cow, though. There's so many people still on PS4. Huh? My cousin will be in shambles. What? Why? That makes no sense. It's free money. Unbelievable. I'm very sorry. I can crack my knuckles, the second finger joints, spine, neck, and my toes. Damn, your toes too. I can crack like the second joint, my knuckles. I can twist like the first joint, and sometimes it'll crack. Sometimes if I stretch my spine cracks. It used to crack more, but now it's just kind of started hurting more. It is for 2026, you still have like a year. Okay, good. You still have a bit of time. Anyway, the laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. I can also crack my jaw, but it is really annoying. Oh yeah. Also, a thing I can sometimes kinda do. If you just kinda dislocate it. Oh.
냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나, 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
I think they would. And I think we would not be invited to this place anymore. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요.
Oh.
삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
I can crack all that plus wrists and elbows. Oh yeah, wrists as well. Elbows, I don't think I've ever done, no. My, what's it called? Knees sometimes crack on their own. I was solving over the fact it's like a big screw you from Hoyo. Yeah. I'm sorry. You still got a full year at least. That's something. Maybe by the time then, maybe you'll have like a better computer that you can play Genshin on. Who knows? To beat all of you, I can dislocate my shoulder at will. Ah, yes, that's... Nope. I mean, you never know. The possibility is never zero.
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 어?
What? I can crack my neck harder than all of you, but only once. I can crack my neck harder than all of you, but I would need the help of some very strong person. Like, I heard that it's very, very difficult for you to snap your own neck, if not impossible. Like, so there's not, like, much to fear about that. So I don't know how you would be able to even... It's like, I don't know, dying from holding your breath. You can't really do that. Like, you're gonna pass out and then start breathing again. For your neck, you're kinda... I don't know.
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을
Multiple times in a row with no pain? Damn.
이제
Very impressive.
하다 하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
Hello there, you look like a small milk mixed with a hod. And a Pokemon character.
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Nah.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야.
그 최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
It's kind of annoying when I'm carrying heavy bags because the weight on them just dislocates my shoulders. Is that a... Wait, no, that is obviously a bad thing. No pain. I'm assuming you can like still move it and everything, even after you dislocate it.
아, 둘 다 똑같이
Interesting.
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지. 시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
Well, the pies we bought from that storage. Means department, Mr.
안 그래도
Sanjo.
그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
Yo.
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고. 그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지
He is so
연구실
sus, by
근처의
the way.
로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
Offering us food, being all nice and everything. I still remember that saying in Runa. The most polite people are often the most evil.
그 끔찍한 곳에
I prefer my villains to be like Heathcliff, right? Be bold and brash.
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이고. 응? 잠깐. 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
Oh yeah, true.
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩
Why did he do that?
예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요. 당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가? 이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요. 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀 시켜준 건가요?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요.
How is he normal again?
가르쳐드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의
I
선택이었죠.
see. You can lead a horse to water and everything.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 펄쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
언제든지 사양하죠.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
아, 그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요. 눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
But it's predictable. It all starts and ends in a split second, just like the universe. Damn.
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며
Thank you, Zep.
목적 또한
And good
불명입니다.
job on checking in.
모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해 버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Dongran turned his gaze from Yisung to the sporadically unoccupied
저
seats.
비어있는 자리들은 말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때 테러로.
Ooh. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
아, 이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요.
Ah,
저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
solemn silence filled the office, but Dong Rang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
How did the manager of K-Core ask to enter? He knocks. He don't rang. He knocks. He don't rang. Ha 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 ha. And it was so terrible that my OBS literally didn't crash, but my Twitch chat crashed. Ha 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 ha.
동랑 씨,
Yeah, that's the joke.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
아 이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어 저 양반은.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
아, 저 자리는 예정된
Reserved.
자리예요. 새로운 직원이
아유?
우리를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Already thinking of quitting, are you? Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다.
Oh.
이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
질문 드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동
Thank
집행
you. You're
방식인가요?
asking the real questions. Where was Faust when Pluto's here?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated? Yes.
제 회사에서는 제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
Couldn't get the golden bow right away despite winning. We didn't have anyone overseeing the deal.
미리우 주파의 우이드 그 자식 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
마리아 츠파의 아이드인데.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠. 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
I see. Ishmael explained it like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among the city folk. I wonder, is there like a jurisdiction system in this city? Like, can you go to trial?
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에
Like,
유리한
can you
처벌
like
방식이군요.
hire a lawyer office?
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
As long as the goal is achieved. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나
Yes.
하고 넘기는 거죠.
It depends on the government of each nest, I see. Maybe there could be, maybe there couldn't be. And I feel like J-Core would not really care. Oh, there's a criminal? If there's a criminal, we'll just take him to the back alley, steal his luck, and kill him. Actually, we probably don't need to kill him. We can just steal so much of his luck that he slips on a banana peel on the way and then trips and lands on some unfortunate sharp-shaped object.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K서 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요. 아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
Team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
저희 K3안의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
So your thoughts on this counter so far? I have been through a fifth of it. I cannot tell you.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
Such a we won't fight you for now, right from Honglu. And it's more like a, I don't know. Oh, so a fifth, yeah, sure. A fifth, like, chapter-wise, or whatever these are called. Subconto. A little bit of it, at least. Fraction of it. Well, it's more like, I'd rather we do not fight, and I'm happy that we are not fight. But if we have to fight, we will fight.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기
와우.
말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 아, 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
I wasn't sure if it was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Well then. Thank you. More lore, regeneration, and fuel. Onwards.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다.
Modification lab. I see.
표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
If they make HP bullets, I wonder who makes all the other bullets, like the shield bullets.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은
The execution
최근에
bullets.
아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
Like, I don't know. Even the execution bullets are not just like normal bullets. They have some device in their neck that just explodes when they're shot with it. That sounds like a singularity, if I've ever seen one. Slightly modified. This needs a more common used version.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비래.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
그래도
It was pretty bad, but it wasn't that bad.
아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요. 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료하는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
Especially because it doesn't kill, it kind of deletes them. A black hole that appears and absorbs the clerks gives me the impression at least. Yeah, and also abnormalities that are death sensitive don't really care about deaths like that or about execution like that. They just kind of disappear. Like they just exited the building or never existed in the first place. Not really die.
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구.
Movement of livestock. I see, they're making GMOs with the healing bullets. I mean, they have like 8-legged chicken, 6-winged giant nerd guy. He is very tall, yes.
가축.
And he is a very big nerd. Literally.
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면.
Are you saying you wanna cut off the leg of a chicken, regenerate it, cut it off again? That sounds disgusting and incredibly immoral, but that's very fitting, I guess.
생각해 보세요.
Oh.
우리는 질
Oh.
좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
Way to see the bright side of things, yeah?
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면.
But he likes chicken.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리
You know, this is-
싸우는구만.
It's kind of like the, what's it called? Trolley problem, if you think about it. Would you rather endlessly kill an unlimited amount of chickens or kill one chicken an unlimited amount of times? There'll be an equal amount of pain, but you can decide whether it to be concentrated onto one person or spread across an unlimited number of chickens. First option, but you're causing one pain, like one chicken, a incredible amount of pain, but maybe that is your goal. It's not really torture, I think it explains it next. We'll see. Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔
See.
그냥 개처럼 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
So, they don't feel pain, and they just keep regenerating. How would you feel if you got strapped to a machine, kept having your arm chopped off, it regenerating, chopped off again and again and again? Doesn't seem very nice, but at least you can't feel pain, right?
너무나 작은 입자가
And you don't
유동성을
die.
가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
But that seems like a very good way to get super cancer.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Oh, Sinclair's going vegan.
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
If I wasn't conscious, I wouldn't care. But you are conscious, though. These chickens are very much conscious. They said that they didn't really struggle, like they didn't feel pain. I guess either they are not conscious, or I guess they just are kind of brain dead. That or they are numbed by the bullets or the HP ampules.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요.
Yes, they would eat
저는 아니.
USB-C cables, and batteries.
왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
Aw.
아, 하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
아, 적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
I think it depends. If I see the process and I don't feel the pain, if I don't feel, and I think it depends if I see the process. If I don't feel the pain, but I still see my arm being cut, I would feel bad. Yeah, it's like I would feel bad if I saw a needle being put in my arm, let alone my arm being chopped off. Like, I feel like even if it's numb, you'd still feel a tiny bit of pressure. Like, you'd know what happened.
기술.
Technology.
아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요. 저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Fly. Dong spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요.
어?
사육은
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다.
It seems to have happened to the
지금
lab.
연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
Excuse me. Terrorist organization. How descriptive. Time is it? 8:45. Damn. I started the stream very late. Apologies for that.
잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Oh, my starts at like 2. Oh! Vote purple.
신속하게 책상 안으로 들어가 몸을 보호하시기 바랍니다.
Hi there. Back to your fate checking thing.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
이상 폭발이 감지되었습니다. 직원 여러분들은 각자 소지하고 있는 재생 앰플을 활성화시킨 후에 18초 내로 도착할 K사 경비들을 기다려.
Oh.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까? 숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어? 역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
Wonder if Moon still hates that nerd after seeing the wonders of infinite food. True. True.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
태연하네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내
어?
방송도 없었거든요. 삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다. 심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼조 씨.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampoule into Donglan's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어음이네요.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요. 딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저거 다 엄살 아니야?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요. 품질에 따라서 거좀 있는 기타의
Like Sinclair.
작용이 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면 둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Okay. And hello there. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Wait, hold on a second. Alright. Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천회의 과다 출혈.
Is that a rat?
12cm 이상의 척추 손상. 심장 동맥 중.
Oh no. Larger than 5 seconds, spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length, direct impact on coronary artery, destruction of the cranium,
그리하여 모든
discombobulation
불필요한
of the
고통 없이
spine.
즉사한다.
These steps will ensure the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서
No.
그런 거 아니었어? 저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후드 옆까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
진짜 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠.
Bit overkill, I think.
저희 쪽에도 있거든요.
Can you just like chop off their heads?
곧 나타날 텐데. 아하! 짠!
Ah,
재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
Regeneration Ampule Administration Drone.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
네. 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
Very interesting that they need their head. And it can't regenerate their head as well. Oop. Unfortunate.
장기가 관통되거나 어이쿠 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게? 심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
Maybe
그런 걸
they were
왜
like that to start. They just kind of killed each other in the bus.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서.
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만.
Amazing.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
Technology Liberation Alliance.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요? 아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데?
They are not PETA.
미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아? 특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
Thank you, Faust, for giving terrorists the recipe for deadly weapons.
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
아니 대체 왜 척군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠?
You wouldn't get
일본에는
it.
죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
Let's see. Faust, why are you helping the enemy? You wouldn't get it. You're not smart enough. No. Crude Wrecking Ball bot. I see. Same old.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
Marie. Welcome back, Notable. Hope everything went well for you. Baby mode. Oh. Yeah. 3-4.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
That was a lot of 50% chance. Can't hear you once again though, that's okay. Unfortunate. So this music is new. And yeah, Nimbus is free, it's a gacha game. That's how they get their money. Like Genshin Impact. A bit overkill, but okay. It's a very forgiving gacha game. Collecting characters wise. According to the description of some, it is one of the most forgiving. With a pity system and very easily acquirable current seasonal. So pretty cool stuff. The dev company charge money for a gacha game. Maybe one day in the future, some company will get greedy enough to do that. Then this might be the last one I do for today, which will make it quite the shorter stream than usual. But yeah. Oh, this one's just a fight. Okay, maybe the next one with the story. The new Hongo I do next week. Yeah, I saw the teasers for it. Looked very fancy. Very evil looking. I have all my boxes ready for it. But can you even... Wait, all your boxes. Can you even shard it when it comes out that early? Achievements, finally? Wait, achievements? Also, Endless Mirror Dungeons was achievements? And about 8 achievements? Free lunacy? Free lunacy? I hope they take into account the things you've done in the past, like, I don't know, beating Kantos and all of that. Especially because of how limited the lunacy is due to Arknight's collab. I don't even know if I should. Yeah, I probably should not even. Oh. Goddamn. I probably should not spend all my stuff then. No special IDs. No, no. Achievements are a hard mirror dungeon thing. Aww. And I got excited for a moment. Unfortunate.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
I could swear I could do them in normal.
아니야, 넣어두게.
I hope they're normal at least. Decay ampules.
정의롭지 않지?
Yeah, run out of energy. Well, 3000 lunacy. Pretty good, pretty good. That's probably all I can do today then. It's like 9 PM. I should probably set that as like a hard deadline for me. Just so I can have some time to relax for myself. I want to get things here. I really want to get things here. Like I want to get things. Could have done that having a full Encore team achievement and I didn't know. I see, those are the kinds of achievements we're talking. Probably not stuff I can do then. Herbert. The Herbert. You're buying Keflin boxes, Ego Shards, crates, train tickets, and the extraction tickets. I want to save though. I'll probably do all my buying like near the end. Near the end. Extraction tickets, absolutely, I definitely want. No doubt. Inkefarin boxes, probably as well. But still, if you're very broke on them, I'm definitely not very broke on them anymore. My being broke phase is kinda over. I can, well, okay, I'm kinda still broke actually, but I don't need them right now. There are 4 categories, like having a certain amount of type of ego gifts, having a certain team, clearing amount of fights, or reaching a floor and stuff like that. I see.
오늘따라 별이 박서. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
Well, we'll see then. I guess in that case, that'll be all for today. 1 hour left. Prepare thine selves. I head out and draw. Happy streaming. Alright, and this will be the end of the stream as well. Good luck with your drawing, by the way, Zeph. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks for the stream, Menino Manager. No problem, Oro Monoro. Actually, I know, I thought you were just changing it up. You're soon going to get this juicy part of the battle pass. 70 plus. What is it? 70 plus? This is an extraction ticket. This is nice. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Tears of the Tarnished. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're handing them out like candy. 10 of nominable ego crates. Oh yeah, that as well. 1 to 3. Foul Tarnished. Playing as a lord. Wow. Yo. Wow. Yo. Dante. Yo, Spy. I can unlock spoilers. Yo, I can unlock spoilers. I can unlock the look. It's him. It's the Limbus Company season 6. Amazing. I think I've seen the animation for this one. Tarnished. And of course, unlimited normal ego shards. Very cool. It's like 237 or something, which is a guaranteed 400. It's just an ego though, not spoilers for the story. No, not this. This is the spoilers. It's a character that's been censored for my viewing enjoyment. For my viewing, for my not viewing enjoyment. Spoilers though. Oh, the announcer. Yeah. I've seen a few announcers that have been censored. I've been very scared to click on them because I know they'd have big spoilers. Unless Passy goes to support ego. I see. It seemed rupturey. I don't know how to feel about not burn. Boo. What else? Is there anything I have to do? Don't think so. I think I showed everything I wanted to show. Buffs him if not overclocked and does a semi-nuke if Honglu dies. This is resetting like a week from now. Or sorry, tomorrow. Probably. Who knows? Okay. Now let's actually find someone to raid. Let's see. Anyone I'm following? Here's someone I haven't raided in a while. Please don't be an extreme. Please don't be an extreme. Please don't be an extreme. God damn it. That's it. We're raiding them before they raid. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Bye. Raiding Hamsternator.